Honestly, it's been a week. It really has been. Hi, Mr. Mudkip. Okay. Go live on YouTube. Try not to cry or anything like that. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway. Oops, that is not what I wanted. Alright. I didn't get this set up properly beforehand. I haven't even opened Skyrim. It's fine. But yeah, so yesterday we had things that we need to talk about. My husband was 2 hours late home, you know, from like yesterday. So he wasn't even home until after like 15 minutes after I was supposed to start my stream. And I was like, one of the things I wanted to tell him is just like, well, you didn't get a raise, so you need to stop being late. Like, whether they wanted to or not, they didn't do it. If they really wanted to, they could have made it happen. But they didn't. And they're saying to reevaluate in 2 months, knowing that you're about to lose your house. Like, no. He doesn't need to be late anymore. He's like, what? If you're with the client, be like, we close at 6? I'm salaried. I don't even make commission from this. I'm walking away. You either buy this car now, or we can deal with it later. Like, don't say it like that, but, you know. Push comes to shove. Like, it's rude of people to make people work past when they're supposed to be done, right? You know, the same as like a restaurant, like literally anything. If you walk in after they're closed, like, you're a jerk. And if you keep them after close, you're a jerk. It should be exactly the same way with buying a car. Like, if the deal can't get done by the time the dealership is supposed to close, within like maybe 15 minutes, you're gonna have to finish it later. Like, I don't know. I get annoyed because my husband's salaried and he doesn't make commission, and one car that he sells pays for his entire yearly salary, like twice over sometimes. And it just really makes me mad that he doesn't get paid what he should be. But I don't know. Like, the only other option is for him, because he likes his job, right? But the only other option is for him to, like, work a job that he doesn't like as much, or move to a place where he won't like as, like, there has to be some kind of sacrifice, and I hate that it kind of has to be on him, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't. Anyway, I'm just gonna, probably should just shut up about it. Alright. Just have to wait for the game to open because it takes a while. Plus, it hasn't been opened in... Everything's just really stressful. Where's my cursor? He's a car salesman that doesn't make commission. No, he makes salary. He used to make commission from Volvo, and then when he moved over to their sister company, he doesn't make commission anymore. He makes salary, and it's like, on one hand, it's nice to have a very consistent paycheck because he knows exactly what he's getting every month, but it's really low. You know, I think I did the math on it, and it averages out to like $25 an hour, and this guy has like 20 years of sales experience. He should not be making $25 an hour. Because, like, at Volvo, he was making closer to 100 a year, and now he's making 55, and they denied his raise. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. And that's why I get so upset, too. And it's just been getting worse and worse on my end, like, whenever he's late. Because I'm like, you're not... When you sell a car, it's not like you're getting more money for the month. You're on salary. I've told him this multiple times, but I'm like, you're on salary. You don't make any more for selling cars like you did at Volvo. Like, you need to leave on time. You know, it's because at Volvo, the way that it worked, it was like a tier system. As long as he sold at least 6 cars per month, he would make, like, I don't know, just estimate $80,000 a year. Anything on top of that was just icing on the cake. And there were months where he was selling 12 cars. And I'm like, if you were doing that, and the thing is, when you sell more cars, it's like you would get more money per car sold the more you sold. So if a base commission for a car was like $300, you sell a car, you make $300. Up to 6 cars, but then if you sell another one, now every car below that, instead of getting $300 per car, you get $400 per car. So it made a difference. The more you sold, the more you made. It doesn't matter at his current job what he sells because he doesn't make commission. The only person who's making money off of it is the CEO, right? And not him. And so I have gotten on him multiple times. Like, you are salaried. You need to come home on time. I don't care. Like, I get that there's a balance between... like, you shouldn't be a pushover, but also you shouldn't make them want to fire you because you're only which is stupid anyways. You're only working the hours that you're being paid for, which is BS anyway. Because if they wanted you to work more hours, they should be paying you for more hours, but that's a completely different problem, I guess. But like, you wanna go above and beyond so that they can see what you're doing and like keep you around, you know? But then they turn around and they're like, oh, we can't afford to give you a raise right now. Even though he's been there for 2 years and he was supposed to get a raise a year ago. And now things are happening and he's still not getting a raise, and they know his situation and they're like, oh, we don't want you to leave. Like, we want you to stay here. What'll it take for you to stay with us? You need to pay him more than the freaking less than one car that he's getting per year. Like, it's a luxury car dealership. It's an electric car dealership. It's not Tesla. But like, one brand new car starts at like $70,000 and he's only making 55. Like, why is that okay? I don't know. It was fine when he needed a job because like the job he worked previously was literally only paying him $18 an hour and was like an hour and a half commute, and it sucked and it was stupid and I hated it and he hated it. It was a terrible job. This job was one that he wanted and it's a good job and it's one that he's good at, and they started him off at a salary so he knew what he was making, but like haven't changed it since he started 2 years ago, and it's really starting to bite us in the ass right now, like really, really badly. And the fact that like the owner of the franchise still cannot override the CEO or, you know, like corporate actual like dealership, and so it's like, well, he wants to give my husband a raise, but they quote unquote can't because of the tariffs. I don't know how true that is, or if they're making excuses, or if it's partially true. But like, I personally, knowing what those cars cost and how many they sell every month, like, I don't know why they couldn't give him any more if they really wanted to keep him that badly. So like, I don't know. At this point, I think he just needs to get a different job, because this one's just not paying him enough for us to live in this area, because this area is so goddamn expensive. Like, literally, there are no houses under $400,000 in our area that are able to be moved into. Anything under that, anything like 380 to 400 gets snapped up in a day, and anything below that literally needs like new paint, new carpet. You know, there's mold in the ceilings, like it needs repairs. It's literally none of those are move-in ready. And like, we can't afford a $400,000 house. If we could, we would stay here, probably. It would still be a dumb idea because it's not worth $400,000, but like, we can't afford that. And the thing is, I don't think we can even afford a $300,000 house. And my husband's still like, oh, I'm not moving out of this area. And I'm like, well, I don't know how you expect to stay here because you're not making enough money for us to live in this area. The only reason we were able to stay here is because we were relatively lucky with the landlord not raising the rent as much as he could have over the past few years. But like, it was still higher than it should have been, right? So it's just like it's just a lot of stupidity, realistically. And I don't know, I don't like this area. I've told him before, I was like, I don't like this area. I don't like the fact that I can't go outside like further than the walking trail within our neighborhood without thinking that, you know, Minnie is gonna get kidnapped or I'm gonna get killed or something like that. Like, if it gets dark, especially in the winter time, right? It gets dark at 4 o'clock. It's like, well, didn't get my stuff done for the day. Guess I have to wait till tomorrow because I'm not going outside when it's dark, because there's just there's so many bad things that happen in our area. And like, the more the more I've thought about it and the more research I've had to do, like, and then also just the fact that it got brought up in the first place, I actually do want to move to Arizona. I want to live near my sister. I I have never gotten to live near my sister before, and we're more like best friends than sisters. She's like 20 years older than me. Her oldest just graduated high school. But I've never gotten to live near her. We never lived together, so we're more like best friends than sisters. And we were talking about it. She got me in contact with the realtor that she and her husband used to get into their house, and we're going to be talking to him tomorrow. But realistically, with the information we have, my husband's current salary, which won't matter if we move, really, but he needs to call dealerships down in the Mesa area and try and find out what he could make if he moved down there, and then try and secure a position. Because the thing is, unless he wants to look for a different job here that will literally double or more than double what he's currently making, we can't stay here. We don't have the money to, and we don't even have the money to rent anywhere, because everything is $2,000 or more every month, and like we can't afford that. we just can't. And so, like I said, we're gonna end up having to move in. I don't see any way around this, at least for the near future. We're gonna end up having to move in with his friend, who doesn't live that far from us, but until he can figure out either how to make more money or how to move to Arizona, because he refuses. The only thing he's been like even slightly open to is Arizona, and that's because my sister is there. Any other place that I've sent him, I'm like, look at this house that we could have for like $176,000 in Nebraska near a Volvo dealership, and he's like, I'm not moving to Nebraska. And I'm like, I don't know. It's impossible to like do anything with him, because he just is not open to doing literally anything except for staying here. And I'm like, unless you can double your salary, we can't. There's literally no way. We've barely been scraping by as it is. We've not been able to save. I'll be completely transparent with you guys. I have not made anywhere near enough money this year for me to survive, like, off of Twitch compared to last year, which is really weird, because I had, like, half the people that I do now in my streams last year. So, like, I don't know what the heck happened, but everyone is struggling right now, and I'm at the bottom of the totem pole. If somebody has a bad month, so do I, So, like, I don't know. It's not that I want to stop streaming. I can't, right? This is my job. But, like, I don't know what I'm going to do if I'm not making enough money to literally support myself and Minnie. Because that's what my streaming is for mainly supporting her and buying food for the house. Like, that's what my money goes toward. But I've had to use my credit cards so much more the last couple of months, because I just haven't had the income to spare to literally buy food. So it's been a rough couple of months. And then, of course, with everything on top of that, like everything happening with that, and then the landlord being like, oh, by the way, I'm selling your house, you gotta get out. Like, I don't know. It's just a lot of stupidity. And anyways, I know I'm just like kind of rambling at this point, but I don't know. Maybe I just needed to get it out. Anyway, Goblin, I saw you. Hello. Nice to see you. Nonsense, I'd be leaving at least 30 minutes early every day. Yeah, and see, the thing is, it's like, it is a line that he has to walk between, well, if he literally, and it's stupid that workplaces are like this. It's so stupid that workplaces are like this, because it's like, oh, you only work the hours that are in your contract that we're paying you for? Well, you're not a good employee. We're gonna go find someone that we can push over and make them work longer than their actual hours for the same amount of pay, because we suck. And that's like almost every single workplace that I've ever worked for, and every single place that I can even think of. Except for one. The loop shop that I worked for was actually really great. They're like, oh, everyone's gone, everybody get out. We clean the place and we're out within 15 minutes of closing. Like, that was really cool. But like every other place that I've worked for, and like from what I can tell, but my husband's current workplace, I do kind of worry that if he did just make sure he left every day on time, even if it meant he had to push a client onto somebody else, and again, like, that shouldn't matter that much. It's like, if you have to finish out a deal with somebody else, you're not making commission. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know. It gets really frustrating too, because like, if he's late, then I'm late. And while I'm very fortunate to work a job that can be flexible, I would like to be on time, within a couple of minutes at least, and yesterday he wasn't even home until 8:15. And I was like, I've already been stressed all day long. Like, I'm not even gonna bother streaming. We're just gonna have to talk because this is the only time we're gonna have. So I don't know. I don't know. It just all sucks. Praying for y'all. This sounds awful. Thanks, Mr. Mudkip. I do appreciate it. Also, Gregor, I did see you. I just didn't actually say hi. So hi. Hi, Turtle. That's a lot to put on to play it all at once. It is. It's a lot, and it sucks. I emerged from the depths to show my support. Thank you, Turtle. I appreciate it. The last bit is the key. He's not making commission. It doesn't matter if he makes the sale. The company's happy as long as the sale is made. Push him off on someone else 100%. Yeah. That's the thing is yesterday specifically, he was like, I'm with a couple who spent 3 days trying to figure out if they want this car. And they've test driven like multiple cars and yada, yada, yada. And I was like, I get you want to make the sale, but like, that's not your problem. It's really not. It's one thing if they've been deliberating and it's like, oh, this is going to be your 13th car of the month. This is going to make you another $1,200. Do it. Friggin' be late. Spend all night if you need to. $1,200 is $1,200. He's not making crap. He's not making enough for him to stay late and make me late for my job and make me stressed because, you know, like, I don't know. Like, Minnie is a really good kid, but she's still a toddler. And, you know, it's a lot sometimes. And I'm like, yesterday I could not do anything. Every time I tried to leave the living room, she was just wailing and like crying, and it was a lot. And by the time he finally walked in, I was like, oh my god, finally you're here. And he's like, I'll make something for myself for dinner. And I'm like, hell no, you're not. You're gonna take the child and you're gonna go somewhere. I don't care if you go in the room. I don't care if you leave the house. You're gonna go somewhere and I'm gonna make dinner and I'm gonna take at least half an hour to do it because holy crap, I am going to murder somebody. Like, it sucked. And because the thing is, it's like because he usually gets home around, if he's not late, he's home around 6:45. At the latest, he's usually home by like 7. And like, any time between 7 and 8 where I don't know what's going on, if he's that late, is just extra stress on me. And on top of the fact that like, one, I don't know when he's gonna be here, so I don't know when I should have dinner ready. But two, it's like, I couldn't even get dinner ready because Minnie was being so freaking clingy yesterday. I was just, you know, freaking icing on the cake. When he walked in, I had finally just managed to get up and go to the kitchen and start pulling stuff out for dinner. And as I turned around, she had my phone in her hand. I don't even know how she managed to get it. And so I yelled at her and I'm like, give me that. You're not supposed to have that. And my husband just walked in and heard me say it. And he's like, what the heck happened? And I was like, holy crap. Why are you so late? Like, get the child and leave or something. I don't care. Just leave me alone. And I hate being like that, but like, oh my god, the amount of stress that has been piling. And the thing is, like, I know he's stressed out too. Like, don't get me wrong. I know he's got a lot on his plate too. He's the one who has to deal with crap when he walks inside. And he's also the one who, you know, he's got his stress at his own work and stress about just this whole stupid... Does he have to move out of the area that he's been in for like 30 years? Does he have to leave, you know, his best friend or his job that he likes, even if it doesn't pay him that much? Like, it's just... It just sucks. Everything just sucks. That's it. But anyway, I keep saying I'll shut up about it, and then I keep going, so I don't know. I'll go over here. And maybe take all my rage out on, I don't even know where we are. What were we doing last time I played this? Oh! We were wiping out the silver hand. Fantastic! Who's with me and where? Oh, Ayla. Oh, there she is. Okay, so we have Ayla and we have our dude who's probably gonna explode and scare the bejesus out of me. And where are we going? I don't have a compass. Okay. Oh, gosh! Oh, this is where Skjor dies. Wait, Skjor dies in this? I forgot. I completely forgot about that. Okay, so we need to go down this way. And then, yeah. I completely forgot Skjor dies. Even though
There's a dead one, isn't there? Thought so. Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral. This poor sod could have been anyone. We should keep moving.
Even though I literally just did this. Need to fix my camera. There we go. Even though I literally just did this not that long ago, I completely forgot Skewer Dice. I remember Codlac dying, but I never remember Skewer dying. But yeah, there's apparently.
Is someone there?
Oh gosh. There's apparently a couple car dealerships that are supposed to be opening near us sometime later this year or next year, but we don't have the time to wait for them to open. So, I don't know. I see that.
Did you hear something?
Nothing at all.
Gonna die for that.
Oh man, I hit the wall. Oh! No, you've got Belkis's voice. Sometimes.
Come on! Let's see what you've got.
Oops, sorry, Ayla. Oh no, I killed Ayla at the same time. my goal was to kill the dude and not Ayla. But I accidentally killed Ayla too. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Ooh, money. Thank you. Hey Interceptor, I don't know if you've looked into Jurassic World Evolution at all outside of when I was playing it, but a third game just got announced in case you wanted to check it out. I have the first one, I think. But yeah, I think they're really cool, but I just don't have the time to play them. I appreciate it though.
Is someone there?
Nope. Nobody's here. Ow! Ow! Holy cow! Somebody just did like half of my health.
You'll need to do better than that.
Also, Interceptor, I'm sorry, I'm still not done with your thing. I didn't know how much you just heard, but I've been going through it recently, so.
Pathetic mortal.
Ha! Found you.
I will work on it when I have a brain again. I'm sorry. What is that? Okay, nothing I want. Is there anything over here? Bread. I was trying to figure out why it was glowing. Never should have come here. Oh, hi. That's right, you're feral, so I can't actually let you out, otherwise you will just kill me. Oh, hold on. I gotta take my potato. There we go. Empty bottle. Man, it looked like a potion of invisibility or something.
Take me?
Boy, there's a bunch of them down there. There's 4 of them. Oh boy. I was curious about it, but also knew what you were dealing with, so I understand. Thank you, Interceptor. I know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't let that, like, affect, you know, my work, but it's rough. A potato! Hi, Tater Shovel. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. We did end up naming the dog Tater, so that's fun.
Come on.
Did he die? Oh no, he's just taking damage. He's fine.
Die for that.
I don't know what happened to the music, but it just went silent.
Such an abrupt
Got him.
to our game.
Man, I wish I could turn him down. He's so loud. Unless it's the voices. But the thing is, I want to keep the voices up otherwise. I like how the map spoiled that Skewer Dice. Like, thanks, map. I mean, fortunately, I should have known that. I just forgot. I should have known that. Oi!
Does someone
Ow! 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 Someone headshot. Ghost Boy is indeed very loud. I know. I don't know what he is. He must be under voices, because that's the only thing I have, like, up. I mean, I guess I can turn this down and see what happens. Oh, he is voices. Dang it. Because, like, everybody else's voices are fine, but his is super loud. Okay, well, I guess we'll just put it up to the middle. Oh, geez, hello. But that's better than it was before.
Speak to me, Shield Sister.
I'll turn it up a tiny bit more.
Till next time.
Okay. That should bring Ghosty Boy down. He's just super loud. Another potato. The importance of where? Wasn't complaining about him so much as agreeing. Oh yeah, well I was complaining. I've been complaining about it for a while. Ancient Tales of the Dwemer, Part 3. Oh, where's parts 1 and 2, man? Snow bear pelt. Kinda heavy, but we have been picking up pelts from for Ayla, so. Money! So, I don't know how many people have seen, like, Maleficent. Yeah. I've seen Maleficent, but in that movie, Iron burns fairies and fae and, like, pretty badly wounds them. I'm kind of curious if, lore-wise, when werewolves touch silver, does it hurt them, or does it have to be, like, stabbed into them for it to do damage? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's like a reaction with their blood or if it's just contact that makes it bad. Stab into them. Hi, Ninja. Nice to see you. What is that? What is that? Oh, hi, Ravenclaw. I don't know, really. Well, I guess if anybody would know, it'd be either you or Wolfie. Or maybe Spirit Wolf. How's it going, Ninja? Nice to see ya. Are you in Arizona yet? Save my game. I know we haven't really gotten to talk much recently. I'm sorry about that. Oh, it's like right close to the top. Okay. Oops. Going through all of my lockpicks. Got it. Apprentice mage robes. They don't even have anything interesting. Eastern Dwemer war axe. Scroll of a cage to trap target humanoid. I've seen that used. And a skeleton archer. I've seen that used. It was used on me and it was awful. Also, there's a chest right there that I almost totally missed. Right, where are we going? This way? This is where I just was. I got my compass back. Great. Oh, there's a spot over here. Oh, okay, got it.
We're not alone.
Sorry. Have this guy. Ow!
Someone live?
Stop it. Ow, ow, ow.
Damn.
I couldn't move out of the way. I was trying to move, but it's fine. It's fine. Fortunately, I had literally just saved. But yeah, I was trying to summon my guy in, but I kept swinging my sword and it was getting me stuck in an animation, basically. That was my bad. Have that guy.
No one hides from the dead.
He's still really loud. Alright. That's gonna have to be good enough.
You can never truly stop me.
Trade a Stendar while you can. God,
Ow! Okay, that was my fault. I got in the way of a sword swing. I also lost Ayla.
show you what a real orc can do.
Orc? Are you an orc? Oh, I never realized. Good job.
thank you, thank you.
Wolfie, I was just talking about you.
No, I is werewolf.
Nice to see you, Wolfie. Yeah, no, I was just talking about you because I was trying to figure out if werewolves can touch... If werewolves can touch silver ingots, or if they, like, burn them. Or if silver only hurts it if it's, like, stabbed into them. And, it's like a reaction with their blood or something. Nope, no touchy. Okay. Good thing Wolfie knows. Oops. Oh, found it. Yay! Got it. Hello? Nobody here. Ooh, a garnet. Silverhand amulet. Potions of healing. It gave me 2 of them, which is a little scary. Thistle branch. Great. And monies. Save again. Alright. Ooh, another potion? That I totally missed. You'll never guess who I made friends with? Oh? Who did you make friends with? Ryan Reynolds. Just kidding. Batman! Mario.
Getting close now. Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one. They call him the Skinner. I don't think I need to tell you why.
Ew. I wish the VA will hate them? Oh, that's so cool. Where'd you meet him? Because he likes The Simpsons? Have that guy.
The sun,
What was that?
all the living shall fear the dead.
I met him in a con. We just hit it off and we're chatting for a good 20 minutes. That's so cool, though. I love that. I would love to. I know. I really want to meet Alejandro Saab, Sino's VA. I've always thought he was really funny. He's super sweet, I bet. Which is funny because he plays such a jerk. Because Alhaitham's such a jerk. But that's why they call it acting. Sorry. If I'm swatting things, it's because there's fruit flies everywhere in our house, which kind of sucks. But I love Sino. Wait, didn't you do a cosplay of Sino at one point, Wolfie?
Pathetic mortal. You dare hide from me?
Kill the werewolf. There's still at least 2 alive. What do you mean? I did, yeah. I love Sino. I haven't touched... I do my daily check-in on Hoyolab like every single day, but I haven't touched Genshin in a couple of months, which is really sad. Why does it say that we cleared it when the main guy that we need to kill isn't even... Oh, it's on Ayla. Anyway, I haven't touched the Genshin in a couple of months, unfortunately. 5.6 and 5.7 content is oh man. Okay, so what you're telling me is I need to get back into it.
Dare hide from me?
I tried to. I opened the game. I opened the game once last month, I think, but I only stayed on. I didn't even do dailies or anything like that. I didn't do much of anything. $400. Yes, please. But yeah. I haven't had the time.
The bastards.
Hey.
Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers can overwhelm him. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
Yeah, I don't know why. Every single time I've done this. Well, the first time I was surprised, and then the I forgot that Skior dies. I'm gonna take your amulet. Sorry, buddy. Oh, he's wearing wolf. Oh, he's wearing the wolf armor. Make sure you update/verify your age on all the Hoyo games for this week. I've only played Genshin. Technically, I've downloaded Honkai Star Rail 3rd and Honkai Impact 3rd before, but I don't play them, so. But I think I have updated/verified my age. They sent out an email, right? Yeah, okay. Unless I did it wrong, I did it. But I wouldn't put it past me to have done it wrong. Ooh. Werewolf pelts. Silver hand orders. Excuse? You cannot make a deck. I'm not trying to make a deck. For the last time, stay away from Whiterun. The entire circle of the companions are werewolves, and the Jarl is in denial. We can't win a fight with them directly. Stand down and await further orders. A scholar we have recently acquired the services of is working on a scheme to draw some of them away so they can be ambushed. I will let you know when the plan bears fruit. Oi! Rude. If you updated your age last when you played, you're good. Otherwise, Hoyo has to erase your account. Oh, jeez. I will definitely double check then. Because if I lost my account, holy cow, I would cry. That's like, even though I haven't played in a couple months, like that is 4 years worth of stuff that I would lose. Ooh. I also would lose a decent amount of money because I used to buy the Welkin Moon and the Battle Pass if I made it. So, I mean, I've sunk at least $200 into the game. Probably more like 300 at this point. Over the past, like, 4 years. So, yeah, losing that would really suck. Yeah, same. Well, it's like, okay, so how does it work out? I mean, it's $4.99 a month for Welkin. And then $9.99 for the Battle Pass. But I probably only ever got, like, 6 of them in a year. So that's what? 5 times 12, which is 60, and then another 60-ish, 70-ish dollars for the Battle Pass. So that's like $110 a year. $130 a year. Yeah, so I'm probably closer to 300. Because there was also a point in time I did not play for 18 months about after Minnie was born. And then I came back to it again. So, yeah, probably 250, 300 is what I've spent on the game. But I think it's worth it. I don't regret it. It would suck if I lost it for sure, but I still love the game even if I haven't touched it in a while. And losing that would suck. But Genshin is one of, if not the only free game that I have on purpose spent money on. There's been a couple that have gotten me, like, kind of scam-wise. But Genshin is one of the only games that only free-to-play games that I have willingly spent money on because I thought it was worth it. I love Genshin. How do I get out of here? Apparently this way. I keep losing my compass. I don't know why. Oh man. Did I save my game? It just crashed on me. I don't understand. It didn't crash at all on Thursday. And it just crashed on me now. That's really weird. Alright, well. Time to open it again, I guess. Apparently I have a notification. Probably should have looked at that before I started the game running again. I guess I'll run ads. Gotta wait for this to open again. That's fine. Only 8:24. Whew. At least on the bright side today, I did take a nap. I've needed to take a nap sometime over the past, like, week. Did manage to take a nap today. Might as well do my Genshin check-in. Yeah, I haven't missed a single day for like 2 months, but yeah. I mean, I think they get deleted too, so I probably need to log into the game just to clear out my mail. So I don't like waste the time that I've been spending. I say time, it takes like 1 second every day. Also, Wolfie, I totally didn't actually thank you for the resub. I just saw you come in and asked you a question about werewolves immediately. So thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Sorry, been kind of going through it, so my brain's not all here. It's all good. I appreciate it. All right. I haven't even had the chance to pay out all the stuff from the Sockathon yet because my husband keeps being so late home. Like I said, I wanted to start early today, but I was also gonna like get on my computer a little bit earlier than that to pay all the stuff because it shouldn't take that long, but I need time. I need like time where I don't have to worry about mini. Oh man, I have to do this again. I didn't save that whole time. All right. Well, that's on me, I guess. I don't have to do the whole thing because I did save when a bunch of them were already dead, so that's good. Yeah, the actual, oh, I see. So the actual main guy is dead. Okay, so she's gonna want to talk to me, but I want to loot some stuff. I mainly just want like all the money and then the amulets. Ooh, that was a little too high. Oh, okay.
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
Poor Skior. I'm not actually going to take anything off of his body this time, because that was kind of mean of me. Alright, so there's all of those. All of this. All of that. Take this. Take
Someone put an arrow in that damn wizard.
What? What wizard? There's no wizard. Everyone's dead, Ayla. What's the matter? Okay, I think I got all the stuff again. So, yeah. Out we go. I know it won't actually hurt us to, like, grab the silver out of his inventory, but I'm not going to. Thank you. Double check this, and I think we're good. Now I have to remember how to get out of here again. Okay. Please don't crash on me this time. Look, I'm even gonna save right here at the door, just in case. Okay. Last time it's like, opening the door to my desktop. Or in your guys' case, a black screen. The blood of Padme became Daedra. I didn't get to read the rest because I wasn't looking at it. Okay. Dang it, I lost my compass again. Oh, we're here. Okay, so we can go towards Windhelm. I think we need to go back to Whiterun. Build an animal pen. Trouble in Skyrim. We need to go back to Whiterun. And we need to pick up a couple more quests. So that means we need to go to Windhelm, which is a little bit to our left. Like this way. And yeah, we don't have anyone following us currently because we had Vilcus. There's an imp. We had Vilcus, but we told him to wait. Ouch. We had him wait, or we dismissed him from following us just in case something got broken when we did the main quest. And then that's a werewolf. That is a feral werewolf.
A presence.
Why are there a bunch of werewolves around here? Jeez, they're loud. There's another one over there. Oh, my dude died. Okay. I don't know if I've ever actually run into feral werewolves out in the wild before. Not even kidding. Okay, I think Windhelm is this way? I'm gonna double check. It is! Fantastic. Sniff them, Wolfie. Can you communicate with them and please tell them that I am not lunch? Patat is friend, not food. Okay, I think we found the trail. Did we leave footprints? No. I figured I'd ask. Hey, Zuko. Zuko woke up. I forget. Is this a bad place to walk through? Or is this okay? I guess we're gonna find out. Morven Scar. Oh, this is the spot with the big bone dude. Nope. This is not a good place to be. I am going to see myself out. Thank you very much, Lee. Goodbye. Hi, who are you?
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
Oh. I
I
didn't
was actually
even...
grateful you didn't simply attack me.
I couldn't tell you were afflicted. Sorry. We made it to Windhelm, so we can go to Whiterun. Sniffer, bork, bork, bork. What'd they say? Where is the carriage? I don't remember. Check the map. It's over this way. There's so many birds. There's so many birds. Cookie? They said cookie. I don't have any cookies for them. I have some bacon. Is that okay? I made bacon tonight. Why are there so many birds? Maybe that's why my PC crashed. It was loading in all the birds.
Stop that.
Sorry. I don't know who I made mad, but...
Is he dead? What manner of magic is this?
Is who dead?
First time to Windhelm? Oldest city.
Is who dead? What were they reacting to? I need to go to Whiterun.
Climb and
By
back
the
and we'll be
gods.
off.
What's this world coming to?
Are they acting like I'm a werewolf or something? I'm not sure.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else. It's unnatural.
They're upset about... Is it because I'm a werewolf? They're upset about something on me again. Hi, Zuko. What you doing, buddy? I made it back to Whiterun and I lost my compass again. That's fine. We actually, instead of going into Whiterun proper... Oh, because we can't even get anything from Skjor now because Skjor is not alive. We picked up one thing from Farkas, which is killing the leader of the Halted Stream camp. I believe I'm gonna go back and grab Vilkas for this, and then also see if he needs something done. Because in order to finish the companion quest line, I still need 3? I need to do 3 more Radiant quests? Look, I know I keep focusing on the companion quest line, but at this point, I think I just want to progress it to the point where we get Vilkas as a follower, but not like a normal follower. Just for that quest, and then we'll move on. That way I won't have to worry about killing him, because he'll stay essential. There's Hilda! Hi, Hilda! So yeah, we'll go pick up Vilkas. We can't pick up Farkas as a follower because we haven't done any raiding quests for him. That's why I picked up the one about killing the halted stream camp leader, Norvesker. Oh, hello!
Should I be holding the blade further away than I would a smaller one?
If you keep it in close, you'll have more control. But it can be harder to balance a strike.
I guess that comes down to footwork then.
Exactly. When you have a big heavy weight swinging around your upper body, your lower body has to compensate, or you'll fall right over.
If you're done.
Well, look who it is. How have you been?
Skjor has fallen to the silver hand.
Skjor. I always thought of him as invincible. Truly one of our great fighters has gone out.
Forgot you can talk to him about that.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
What does it mean to be a companion?
There's been a group called the Companions for over 4,000
Hey, Doc. Nice to see ya.
It's been many different things in that time. A conquering army, ruthless mercenaries, a band of drunken louts.
Blackbird! Oh my
I'm the
gosh, it's been a
esteemed
million
company you see
years.
before you.
How's it going,
But
friend?
there's always been a kind of honor to
Who
it.
you had to find
We
Phil?
don't deal in
He's
politics
pretty hot,
or
isn't he?
underhanded sneaking. We try to uphold
Thank
the
you for the
legacy of
6,500
Eastramore.
data dots,
Bear
Blackbird.
his good name such that it never be forgotten, and always be spoken with reverence.
Alright, I need your help.
I would be honored, Harbinger.
Why are you calling me Harbinger? We're not Harbinger yet. Right? We're not the Harbinger until after we've, sent Kodlak's soul to the grave or whatever, to Sovngarde. Anyway, oh, I forgot to... Oh, he doesn't have any quests for us?
What can I do for you?
I don't think he has a quest for
Let's
us.
go.
So I guess we can just go do Farkas's. But we'll have to come back and pick up a quest from somebody else. Maybe Ayla? But Ayla's not here. We left her behind at the other spot. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go north and do our thing for Farkas and then come back. So we need to do the halted stream camp, which is... yeah, up here. Hey, Amp, second bowl of curry or dessert? Dessert, obviously. More curry, then dessert. You know what? That's an even better idea. How's it going, guys? Nice to see you all. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. You're very welcome. All right. Who is this witch doctor?
You have questions?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. A raffle ticket has become available. He's literally me. Plague Knock! Wow, the volumetric fog, that's what it is wild right now. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys don't know how the raffle tickets work, yep, they're in the channel points. Good job, Annabella. This lighting is insane, right? It's so pretty. Oh, sorry, Phil Gates. I didn't mean to flat tire you. And spoopy. It would be more spoopy if it wasn't Whiterun, let's be honest. Okay, so we need to go north and we need to go around Whiterun, but I don't have a compass, so I don't know what's going on. I think I need to go roughly this way. I think I need to turn a little bit more. Oh no, I'm pretty good. Well, just a tiny bit, yeah. Boop. Halt to stream camp should be this direction. But yeah, I hit, was it Falkreath at one point, and it was super foggy and creepy like this. And I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. So yeah, once we do this and we turn it into Farkas, we should be able to have Farkas as a second follower. I just need to...
A warrior expects nothing, and therefore is ready for anything.
Why did you run through me? We should be able to have Farkas as a follower after we've done one Radiant quest for him. Because we had... I didn't get to finish what I was saying. We had, what's her name? Uthgerd. We had Uthgerd with us, but we left her at the, Golden Glow estate, as a steward. It is so foggy. Who are you? Oh, what is that? That's not a giant.
You're mine.
Oh, it's an ogre.
Does
Why
someone
does it look so weird? What did it hit? Did it sent something flying? I'm guessing it was a mud crab.
Damn you.
Jeez. Dang, what did that... Did that elk just attack the ogre? Get him, Vilcus, go! Yeah! Good job, Vilcus. You're amazing.
I love a challenge.
Oh, what are you fighting now? Oh, a wolf? Ogre's teeth? Bear pelt and wolf pelt. Dang. Yeah, you got it. You're good. Bye. I was gonna say I can take out this guy, but he's running away. I'll carve you into pieces. Is he healing? Good job, Vilcus. Where am I? How far away from Hold? I'm not even that far. Okay. So before more things show up, let's make it daytime so I can see what the heck is happening. Oh, sorry, buddy. There it is. Oh, I forgot. I forgot this mod pack makes Halted Stream like super wild. Also, I can upgrade myself. Magicka? Stamina? Magicka, stamina, health. Let's do more health, honestly. Okay. Destruction, conjuration. Oh, I forgot to put more, your chosen Atrioc Daedra familiar will have 2 times duration, and while active will boost the power of your spells by 15% and Magicka regeneration rate by 50%. Summon Daedra and other non-undead minions. Last 3 times as long, which isn't good because ours is undead. Edge of Oblivion. You can summon or reanimate 1 additional minion, and they last 50% longer. When you do not command a summon or reanimated minion, you lose armor and magic resistance. Wild. I don't know. Able to create skeleton mages, add a bone altar. Corpse gas? If your reanimated undead is destroyed, well, Summon and raised undead absorb 10 points of health per second from opponents in melee range. Oh, that's actually really good. We need that one for especially if we continue using the skeleton that we've been using. But yeah. Conjuration. I would like to do Conjuration. I forgot what offensive abilities Illusion has. Calm, Fear, Frenzy. I haven't found a Frenzy spell though, right? Conjure Spectral Wolf, Conjure Undying Ghost, Fire Breath. These are the active effects that we have. Wall of Storms creates a wall that deals 15 shock damage per second to health and magicka, which is really expensive, but is pretty strong. Teleport Pet Oak Flesh. Your armor rating is increased by 40 for 120 seconds. Yeah, I don't really think I need anything else at the moment. Thank you! You too! You're the one doing most of the work, let's be honest. Okay, so Halted Stream is right here. ideally, I don't die. I summon my dude and I let them all kill each other. I'm gonna save right here. This is kind of a lot of walking.
Is someone there?
No, nobody's here. Ow! Summon my guy. Oh, jeez. Ow! Is my guy in there fighting or... Holy cow, I am dying. I am dying really fast. Health regeneration is increased. Potion of healing, please. Need to counteract whatever the heck is happening to me right now. I'm bleeding out. Okay, he is fighting, and Vilcus is in there too. Oh, stop it! They're really good at shooting. Oh, I'm also not crouched, so I can't see. That's what it was. What do you imagine health, mana, stamina potions taste like? Health potions I feel like taste like kind of like apple juice. Stamina potions I think taste like spinach or broccoli or asparagus or something green. And mana potions I feel taste like cough medicine. I don't know why. More healing, please. Blue Gatorade. Also fair. Maybe blue raspberry, but like blue raspberry medicine. Also, I can't jump, so... Reload!
I'll put you in the ground. Come on.
Whoa, that's a new one.
Can't wait to count out your coin. Tell you what.
Does someone live?
I hope he's doing well, because I am not in this fight. Oh, Lord Anu, nice to see you. Mana potions taste like Buckley's and I can't be convinced otherwise. I don't know what Buckley's is. I'm sorry. Is it like, is that an alcoholic drink? I wonder if, can I get in there and do some damage? Vilcus is...
Just die already, bastard! Kill you!
Oh, where Vilcus is. Nasty cold medicine. Okay. That's what I said. I said it tastes like cough syrup. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. We're fine. I should probably not... Are you up here? Ow. I'm stuck on something. Get out of here. Ow. 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 Okay, he fell. I still shudder like a child when I take Robitussin. I don't know what that is either. Which, by the way, if you have trouble swallowing pills, because sometimes I have issues swallowing pills. Ow! If you put the liquid in your mouth first and then the pill, it helps. That's a trick you can try. I'm not guaranteeing it will like help you specifically, but that's what helps me. Was there not like a pile of bodies right here at some point? Where did they all go? Or were they up here? Me too. Alright. I don't know where all the bodies went. I see Vilcus in the... Okay, Vilcus is like half dead. Where did they go? Oh, they were on the... Nope. They were on the bridge. That involuntary shiver. Alright. Bone mold bolt. Potion of minor healing. That's what I saw. A lockpick. And these guys don't really have that much on them, honestly. I found putting a liquid in mouth and then dropping in other substances also works. What? Oh. Yay! Lockpicks. Money. Save the game. You know, normal stuff. We got a menu. We got a dead dude. They have some money on them, but for a bunch of robbers, you'd expect them to have more stuff. Dried mushrooms are hard to swallow. Is that a whole chicken? It is. Is this a modded item? Why do I feel like I have never seen a whole cooked chicken in Skyrim before? Is that modded? Am I just dumb? Don't answer that. I'm pretty sure that's mod. Okay. You had $2 on you. My guy. Vilcus, where did you... There you are. Are you good?
We've stopped. What is it?
He is good. Alright.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Thanks! Did we do the quest, by the way? No. He's inside somewhere. Speaking of inside, what is this place? An empty chest. Lame. Ethereum Wars starts the quest with Katria? No, we have to find Katria first. That's just a hint on where the stuff is for her quest. Aldmeri Thug helmets. It looks like an elven helmet. Dumb used to mean you can't speak, as in deaf and dumb. You're certainly anything but dumb. That is true. That's true. I never shut up. Alright. Oh, they have a whole bunch of, stuffy stuffs. Yeah. Antlers. Bear claws. Whatever's in here. Monarch butterfly wings. No, I picked up the bowls. Jazzbay grapes. I did not mean to pick up the bowls. I'm holding a silver inglet! Drop it. 7 wooden bowls! I picked up 7 wooden bowls. I have a pitchfork for some reason. What's going on with me? It's fine. 321 out of 435. We're doing okay. I have a whole bunch of stuff over here too. Weak silence potion, death bell, frenzy poison. Hey! Alright, that's fine. I forgot about him. I thought I turned that down a little, but I clearly didn't turn it down enough. It's fine. It just smashed my thumb into my keyboard. Between my mouse and my keyboard. What am I doing? I need to go inside a halted stream camp, but I don't remember where the entrance is. Here it is. Save the game! Since I can't trust it to not, like, crash on me. Oh, hi.
The braggarts in the Reach always claim that no prisoner escapes their mine, idiots.
I thought that was Vilcus talking. It's not.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. I was gonna say, is Vilcus gonna stand back here and watch too? Whoa! Did he just...
I'll kill you! I'll mount your head on my wall!
Soon you will know.
Sorry, I'm watching their stances. I think Vilcus just thrust forward with his sword with one hand.
Such an abrupt end.
Which is pretty cool. I've never really, like, looked... You know, I've never really watched people fight, because I've always been in fights. But with, conjuration and everything... I can kind of watch the fights happen. Stamina, healing, mead! I found you some mead, Vilcus! I don't personally like alcohol, but you do you, boo. triggers this to fall? I don't see anything that triggers it.
Gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed.
Got the feeling there's trouble ahead.
Yeah, you don't say. There's a whole bunch of rocks about to fall on our faces.
Sharp axe to cut through all that fat.
Hurry up with it. What was that?
That was my bad. I'm inept.
Does someone live among the dead?
Tell you what, you start running. So
Are you good?
Awaits.
Is the okay? So he's using the ghost is using one-handed. Vilcus obviously is using two-handed. Now I think who was it? Is it Farkas? Farkas uses a two-handed sword, but he's actually I did not know I could do that. I didn't know I could do that. That was cool. Anyway, I think ow, ow, ow. I think Farkas is actually supposed to be better with one-handed, but he starts with a two-handed weapon. But his actual skills, if you look at his stats, are like in one-handed. It might not be Farkas. It might be somebody else that I'm thinking of, but I think it's Farkas. I don't think it's Vilcus. But anyway. Oh, it's here. Okay, so this is where all the... Ow! Okay, you know what? Fair. Standing in the smelter, probably not the smartest idea.
you want a real fight, eh? Come on. You want
Wait, what happened to Vilcus?
won't be the last.
What happened to Vilcus? Nope.
Someone live?
You can take on my ghost. While Vilcus recovers, because holy cow, why are you so strong? Oh. I can't tell if my husband is yelling at Minnie or the dog. Oh my gosh, you're very strong. I'm gonna do a little bit of... I'll do a minor magicka potion because my guy's about to die, just in case. Oh, he's level 31. So I'm pretty sure he hit Vilcus once and Vilcus was downed. Nope.
Does someone live?
I'm gonna save and I'll try and fight, but I really don't expect much. Ow! 78. Yeah. It's not great. It's really not great. I need to kill him. Ooh, that's right. This is where the transmute ore comes from. I will be taking what I can before they die. I didn't mean to take the silver. Okay, I can keep summoning my guy. Potion of Strength, Potion of the Gladiator, Bag for Baranzaya, Iron. It's fine. I really need to give Vilcus some potions. I think that would be really nice. But I don't know where he went. And when he's downed, I can't really talk to him, so.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
It
Who
works!
wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Hey, coffee! Nice to see you. I'm glad that it works. Definitely first or something, I don't know. Definitely first. Okay, Vilcus is on fire, which is not great. I just made fresh pot coffee! Anybody want coffee? Yeah, I managed to get that done right before stream. Which, by the way, displaced, if you're still hanging out, can you send me what you want for your soundbite? I think you sent it to me before, but I don't remember what it is. I'm sorry. I am getting myself locked into a corner and it's not gonna be great. I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Anybody want coffee? Twitch, why are the subs/bits leaderboard names massive? Okay, it's not just me. I thought it was OBS messing up. It looks so out of place. I know, it looks awful. This is quite the fight.
Got someone
I don't know where Vilcus is. I really need to give him some potions. I don't think I can talk to him while he's downed, though. Coffee actually sounds good right now, but it's midnight. Who cares? Drink it anyway. I thought it was a browser glitch at first. Hard reloaded the browser and it was still there. Yeah, it's been showing up like that in OBS for me for the last couple of days, and it's really weird. Speaking of which, subs are 35% off right now. If you do 5 or more. So, you know, that's a thing. I was gonna pin a message before stream, but I forgot. Like, I forget everything else. Okay. We'll get him. Don't worry. We'll get him. Well, I can summon this guy as many times as I need to. Wait. Vilcus. Apparently I can heal him. I'm on fire! Alright, I'm convinced. Making coffee. Perfect. Is Vilcus okay? Not really. He keeps getting down. The thing is, he gets up with like a sliver of health and then 1 instance of damage and he's down again. Is Vilcus ever okay? Vilcus is fine, man. Another person's intestines. I mean, what? Nice to see you, Coffee.
What's that?
Oh, Bandit Chief is taking forever to take down because he's such a high level. He's like double my level. I think we're level 17 or 16 or 17 and he's level 31. Anybody want coffee? You see me? I'm not even in the shower. What do you mean? What?
Victory or Solengard!
Oof. Oh, Vilcus triggered a trap and got lit on fire. Poor guy. Yeah! Good job! I would say we did it, but I didn't do anything but summon this dude over and over.
Thanks.
Oh, there you go. Okay, it did work.
We've stopped. What is it?
He's coughing. Are you... Oh, buddy! He's dying. Hang on.
I'm glad to help however I can.
Poor dude. Poor guy. Hey, you don't use magicka, so I'm gonna trade you a magicka potion for... I wonder if he can use those. I don't know if he can use those or if he just uses the regen potions. But you can have some of these healing potions. Hey, prodigal son.
Let's go.
Bandit Chief! Potion of minor healing, a human heart. I was gonna say, where did he get that? But we probably just took it out of his body. That's fine. Is there anything in this pit? I don't remember. There might be a couple animals. Halted stream pit discovered. There's quite a few things here, actually. More things than I thought there would be. Oops, I was trying to take your money, not your clothes. Sorry. Okay. Hi. What up, fellow potato nerds? I think that deer is sick. I think it might be a little bit more than sick, but it's fine. Hi, Meech. Nice to see you. Hello, everybody.
I tell you, this province is losing its grip. The bandits become more brazen every day.
Oh, do they? Thank you for the daily check-ins. I finally started Fallout 4. The only reason I ever even tried Skyrim over 2 years ago was to test the engine on my PC. Now, by the time I'm playing it, I've got a different PC. That's funny. I'm just hungry and wanted tots but didn't get any. I feel lied to and betrayed. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I just hand you my dog? My dog's name is Tater Tot. Oh, hello. Don't eat my dog. Okay, save the game. We have saved the game. Now, we can return to Farkas, and hopefully we can have him as a follower. Once we get to him. I hear Wolf, but I don't know where Wolf is. A kind of nice side effect of not having open cities means that the, I mean, for Farkas it doesn't matter because I know how to get into Whiterun, but like for a different person in a different city, it doesn't just like put the marker on them in the city, it actually tells you what the door to the city is. I made BLTs for dinner and they were really, really good. Oh man, can you put cheese on a BLT? Because I forgot to put the cheese on my BLT. Probably because my husband was so late home. I was trying to wait for him, but I was just getting more frustrated every minute he didn't show up. Alright. Hello, Whiterun! We've made it back! Now to get to Farkas, who is indeed in Whiterun. I've run out of stamina! It takes a second for it to start regening, but once it does, it just flies.
Unnatural.
They must see something. There's something wrong with me, and they can see it, and they call me unnatural.
Necromancers. Ugh, you're a disgrace to your own kind.
Necromancers? Why does he think I'm a necromancer? Is it definitely me they're talking to?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunt. Fear not. Come dragon
I don't
or
know.
giant will be ready.
Kind of weird. Hello, Whiterun. Okay, so to your Vasker. Whoa! This guy's got a giant scythe on his back. That looks really dangerous. Be careful with that thing. Does he... Wow! Does he usually have a giant scythe? I would say frustrated more every minute they didn't show up sounds recently familiar, but I assume you posted your absence on Discord yesterday, and I refused Discord, so that's on me. Yeah. Yeah, I posted on Discord that I was extremely stressed due to everything going on, and it probably wasn't going to be able to stream. To be fair, I didn't confirm on Discord after that I wasn't going to stream, but I'm sure by the time 8:15 rolled around, people were like, it's not happening. But yeah. I know, and usually, I know not everybody who watches me is in Discord, but usually you pop up into my mind, I'm like, I should probably let Gregor know. But I had so much going on yesterday, the thought crossed my mind and then flitted straight back out of it, and I forgot.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
I have taken care of the problem.
Another job well done. Your payment is secure, and you have my thanks.
500? Oh, is Farkas the one who doesn't
Until
want to be
next
a
time.
follower now?
My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
Okay, he's yelling at Minnie. No, he knows what I've been going through all day, every day. She keeps like, she doesn't know how to act around a dog properly yet. She's only 2, so. Never too fart? I mean part? I definitely say part.
In a world of fools, you stand out above the rest. Here, take this small sign of my friendship.
Potion of cure disease! That's ironic. Thanks, Vilkas. I was a bit worried about you, but you don't owe me a specific message, especially when you're already stressed. I know, but I still feel bad about it. I always feel bad whenever like my schedule gets messed up. And I mean, that's exactly why I get frustrated when my husband's home late, because I'm like, look, I know that this is not a traditional job and I know that I'm really lucky that it can be flexible, but like,
I'll have some meat.
you know, if I'm more than 1 to 2 minutes late, I will probably lose like a large majority of my audience. It's weird, but like that's kind of how it works. Like right at the start. Because people, you know, come to expect a certain thing when you have a set schedule, and when you're not there, they're like, oh, I guess she's not streaming tonight, and then that's it. You know, and then they don't have anything to look out for. So it's just, I don't know. It's just
in a world of
really...
fools, you stand out above the rest. Here, take this small sign of my friendship.
Thanks, Vilkis. He's just showering me with gifts. Where did he even go? Oh, he's over there. He threw a ruby and a flawless garnet at me from across the room. Here, take this as a sign of my friendship. Thanks, Vilkis. Appreciate it. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. I think Farkas is glitched this time.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
Because I'm not entirely sure why he wouldn't want to follow us at this point. So I guess we don't get Farkas this time. And since I'm not going to marry him anyway, I guess we'll go find somebody else to follow us. How much money do I have? 74.89. Really not that much.
Might head down to the meadery later. See what they're brewing.
As someone who doesn't get your Discord notifications, I can confirm I wait 15, maybe 30 before assuming you've canceled the day. Yeah. Yep. So if I'm any later than that, it's kind of like the same thing. Like when you work a regular job, you're like, I'm late enough at this point. I might as well just call out or not go in and say that I was nearly dead or something. I mean, what? I never did that. I was always a perfect employee. I always showed up perfectly on time and never did anything wrong. It's fine. Okay, that's weird. There was a coin purse just on the ground out there that I was able to take without consequence, but everything else in here is still stealable. Tell Vilkis I said he's a punk. No, you. Hey, Billy. Nice to see ya. Vilkis. Billy. Sorry. Hey, Vilkis. My friend says to tell you that you're a punk. You made him mad! You made him mad! He got up and walked away. Alright, bye. He's scared. I guess so. Good job. I guess I could have Ayla follow. Where did she go? I am unsure. Farkas and Vilkis are in here. That's as far as the local map shows. She might be out back. Oh, she is! Okay. I wonder if I can have her follow us.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
What's the next target? Do you know what the Silverhand are planning?
Good that you're so eager. I've caught wind that one of the brighter Silver Hand has been sniffing around Hjalmarch. If you can sneak into their camp and steal his plans, we'll have the advantage.
Okay. Do you know of any Silverhand strongholds, or do you need any fragments?
The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for more pieces of Wuthrad. One group has hidden out in Eastmarch. Get it back, for the honor of us all.
Okay. Do you know of any Silverhand strongholds? Interesting thought. Vilkis isn't real, so he can't fight you directly, but if you pitted yourself and all of your real-life followers against all of Vilkis's real-life followers, you'd probably be vastly outnumbered. By real-life followers, do you mean people like me who play the game and love Vilkis? Or do you mean like in-game people who like Vilkis?
A group of them has holed up in Whiterun. Run fast, my friend.
Is this count?
I'll take my leave then.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that counted as a Radiant quest or if this is part of the normal quests. I can't remember. Farkas?
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
Okay. You need anyone killed.
There's trouble up in Winterhold. I'm a little surprised anyone's complaining about it. But money is money.
Never mind! People in real life who would literally fight on the side of both. Gotcha. Gotcha. I feel like people who don't really like Vilkis mainly just don't like him because, I mean, just like with a lot of, not you know, a decent amount of Skyrim's things, there's not a ton of lore behind him. so they don't feel like they can really get to know him and he feels kind of shallow. But I personally like that you can kind of impose your own ideas of what he's like, because he's not super duper fleshed out. He's got a little bit of a backstory, but not a ton.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
I have a confession to make. Unless they are home fries, I prefer steak cut or curlies. I understand if I can no longer be a tot, that's okay.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking
I think
to
as
sell.
far as like fried potatoes go,
Yeah,
I really like hash browns, but I prefer like the shoestring fries. But I also really like curly fries.
Take a look.
A real man who fights his own battles. Skyrim has enough fans I can see 1,000 people willing to fight for Vilcus. I'd be one of them. I love Vilcus. You guys already know that though. A good hash brown with a sausage, egg, muffin, potato is great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Vilcus isn't a real man, he's fictional, that's the point. Alright. I never picked up any- oh yeah. Oh, maybe I don't need- Oh, I'm still holding the fire staffs! That's why Vilcus is so relatively weak. Holy. Wait. Sigurd?
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods store.
Right.
Can I help you?
Yeah, here, hold some things.
I'll be sure to put it to
I
good
forgot
use.
to give you your fire staffs back. I'm sorry. Oh, he already used one of the potions of healing. Etten fire staff. Oh, one of them is poisoned too. Nice. Look at him go. Had hash browns this morning. Very nice.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Will do.
You just let me know what you need. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Hold on. I'm trying to remember what Bellathor looks like in vanilla Skyrim. Huh. Okay. Kinda weird. Oops, sorry.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Do you now? I have this arrow. Dwarven quarterstaff of absorption. You can have ebony wall of the storms. I have 2 of, so you can have that one. You can have those. You can have this iron dagger. You can have this iron warhammer. I don't even know how I picked that up. Reanimates a corpse up to level 45 for 2,400 seconds. That is... That's a long time. What is that, 6 minutes? 60 minutes? 6 minutes. Hold on. 40 minutes. Why am I struggling? 2,400 divided by 60 is 40. Okay, that's a long time. I just wasn't prepared for it to be that long, which is why I was struggling so much. Okay, so for 40 minutes? Really? Okay. Is it 40 in-game minutes? Well, that wouldn't make sense because it's talking about seconds in real time, so I don't know. Lay down a spike barrier the last 10 seconds and randomly staggers enemies moving through the spikes. Don't care. The Woodsman you can have Staff of Frost Rune. Creates a rune that explodes when enemies approach. The Ebony Staff of the Wall of Storms is the best one. Creates a wall that deals shock. But we actually have that spell, but it only, it costs like 54 per second, which is really expensive, so. Yeah, and I'm still using a silver hand sword. Maybe he has a better sword for me? I don't want a great sword. Gilded Norse sword, 39. Wait. What does the silver hand do? Well, the silver hand is good against undead. Of course, we were fighting a bunch of bandits earlier, so maybe it'll be good to have another one. How much damage do you do? 40. Well, 41 is actually pretty decent. Silverthorn Longblade, especially effective against undead, but is like 11 less. What is a Chokuto? I don't know. It's also silver, which is why it's especially effective against undead. Wooden swords, which don't do any damage. A steel mace, that's fine, but yeah, they're not great. I like making hash browns in the toaster. Ooh. Do you like put them in, was it parchment paper? Is it wax or parchment paper? I can't remember. You like squish them between and then you just like shove it into the toaster. I should try making some with like the air fryer. What's the last time? I shredded a bunch of potatoes at one point and they like all turned brown before I could even get them out of my shredder. It's really sad. They all looked gross.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying.
Why did you say it like that? Just straight into the toaster like bread? It takes a lot longer though. Oh, interesting. Oh, are they like the preformed ones? I was thinking of the loose like shreds of hash brown. Because I tend to make a lot of stuff homemade and I was like, I can't imagine putting that into the toaster and it not going everywhere. But yeah, the preformed ones make a lot more sense. Hold on. I'm gonna go up to Dragon's Reach. Just sprinkle it in. Yeah, right? Just dump it into the toaster and pull it out of the drawer at the bottom. Add some cheese. That's a great idea. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Preformed only. I sometimes eat loose hash browns, but preformed is so easy in the toaster. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense than whatever the heck I was thinking of. Thanks, coffee. Everybody do the flop. I missed nothing, but you missed a wellness check. Oh gosh. Hello, Minty Cat. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, friend. Nice to see you. Toe wiggling time. I was not prepared for so much lag. I'm sorry. Hi, welcome in everyone. How was your stream? How was Resident Evil? Oh my gosh. Have you played the other ones? I've always heard 2 is the best, but I've never actually played any of the Resident Evils because I am a scaredy cat. I'm not a minty cat. I am a scaredy cat. Hi, Reactive Platypus. Nice to see you. Hello, it was good. Good to hear. Hi, Mary. Nice to see you. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Welcome in. All cats are good cats. Even a scaredy cat. Oh my gosh. I was talking to my friend today and she's like, I have a dream cat, but I don't like it. And I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, my cat always wants attention and she's always in my lap and purring and rubbing against my chin trying to get me to pet her. And sometimes I'm just like, leave me alone. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's like everybody's dream cat. And she's like, I know, and I hate it. And I'm like, wow, man, that's crazy. Resident Evil games are on sale because of the anniversary. Oh, really? Hi, we love Patat. We love you, Mary. We love Minty Cat too. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you do need a raid and run, no worries. Take care of yourselves. Eat, drink, sleep, whatever you gotta do. Take care of yourselves. But if you do want to stick around, lurk, or hang out, also very much appreciated. If you don't know who I am, I'm the mom of Pat. I'm a cozy, family-friendly variety. Sometimes chaotic Skyrim streamer. I said those things in the wrong order, but it's fine. I usually play Skyrim. Been playing a lot of Skyrim. We also do community Jackbox nights on Fridays, and I do variety on Tuesdays. So there you go. I picked up a lot of them for cheap. I intend to play them. If I were to try one, it would be Resident Evil 2. Mainly just because, like I said, that's the one that I keep hearing about is like the best one. And they're in order, but they're not, I think. I could be wrong. Feel free to like correct me. But yeah, I've always heard that 2 is like really, really good. So that's what I would try if I had the mind to try and play one of those. But I mean, you guys didn't make it there for my subathon, so it's not going to happen anytime soon. That's for sure. But yeah, we're currently playing some Skyrim, and we have NOLVUS 6 installed, and the reason everything froze when you came in is because my computer was like, what is happening? RE2 Remake is indeed very good, and you don't need to play them in order. Okay, yeah. So I would try Resident Evil 2 first. And I wouldn't necessarily mind it, but like, yeah. I get scared enough at Skyrim as it is. But yeah, we have NOLVUS 6 installed, which is a really cool mod pack. I had to reinstall it recently because it was lagging really bad and crashing on me. This one still keeps crashing on me, but it hasn't really been lagging except for like right this second. But I think it's because I'm going up to Dragon's Reach, and Dragon's Reach is kind of chonky, if you will. So anyway, that's what we're doing right now. I'm trying to see why the main story isn't super progressing right now. If we lag a little bit, I apologize. RE2 is more scary, and the amount of gore it has is not really high suspense horror. Gotcha. So maybe that's why people said it was good. As far as like the story goes, which one do you think is the best, Coffee? Resident Evil 7? Oh? Okay. Are you in the fire? What? I thought you were. Why are you in the fire? Why is there a guard in the fire? Hey, Crash! Congrats on your first daily. Nice to see you. What? Okay, okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine! That's fine. I was expecting that.
It's good to see you again.
What do I do?
Safe.
Do I need to go talk to Farengar? Have I not talked to Farengar yet?
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
I'm in need of your services? Oh, what?
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I don't have the main quest. The main quest line, go to Bleak Falls Barrow, does not exist. Hang on. Unbound. Talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. Rayla's sister Gerda asked me to take word to the Jarl of Whiterun of the dragon attack on Helgen, and to ask the Jarl to send the soldiers to protect Riverwood. I delivered the news to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun, and he rewarded me for my help. Hi, Quentin. Nice to see you. Okay, and then after you talk to the Jarl, is there not supposed to be another quest about, like, talking to Farengar and going to Bleak Falls Barrow? Like, where is that? What happened to that? Speak with the leader of the Dawn Guard? These are all, like, side quests. Meridia's Beacon. Yeah, there's no quest. Huh? Is my game super glitched out?
Good to see you.
Why do you think Ulfric killed the High King?
No doubt, he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also, because he knew he could.
Whose side are you on?
If it's the war you're referring to, I'm on the side of Whiterun. No doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my loyalty. And perhaps I do. Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's independence. Perhaps this is also true. The day might come when I am forced to draw my sword for one side or the other. But that day has not come yet.
How can you protect Whiterun from dragons?
With good planning and constant vigilance. Even now, my court wizard, Farengar,
Ooh, coffee.
continues his research into ways we might drive back these terrors. We must also have ample reserves of water to combat the fires that will surely spread after an attack. But our greatest weapon? Courage. For if we cannot kill the beast, we must at least have the tenacity to drive it back. Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters, that is the best we can do.
Best Resident Evil story. I'm not sure I have a favorite. I really like 7 because it was very much good horror premise, but I'm not sure the story is good. If anything, the 8th one did a better job, but there's a lot of, this was completely unnecessary, makes no sense moments. RE2 is more story-driven, but there's a lot to keep track of. And Resident Evil is famous for retconning a lot of moments in the earlier games especially. Very hand-wavy, just don't think about it kind of stuff. Gotcha. Thanks, Gregor! One of the games that is on my mind about a good story but told in a bad order would be The Last of Us Part 2. The Last of Us Part 1, incredible. Really, really good. The Last of Us Part 2, absolutely terrible. Why? Really good story, but they told it in the wrong order. If they switched parts of that game around, it would have been so much better. Like, they could have kept everything exactly the same, but just moved chunks of the story, like rearranged the chunks into different orders, and it would have been so much better. Reset quest. MQ 103. Did I type it wrong? Did I type it wrong? Reset quest MQ 103. Reset quest MQ 103. Did it work? I don't see it. Unless I have to talk to you again. Ooh.
May the gods watch
Nope,
over
maybe
your
talk to
land,
Berengar?
friend.
What are you doing that
Come to
for?
Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the
Wait, can
rest
you
of-
enchant?
Yeah?
You can enchant something for me? I need something enchanted.
Of course.
Oh. Interesting. Weird.
Be careful.
Are you the kid that we don't like? Frothar, Dagny, Nelkir?
The only grown-ups who talk to me are the kind I don't want talking to me.
Jeez, dude. No, he's up there, right? He hangs out up there. I forgot how to get up there. Hang on. Set stage. MQ 10350. Black Falls Barrow. Ha! Thanks, Gregor. That's weird. I don't know why it didn't start. Like, of all things to glitch out, the main quest not starting properly is kind of funny. Also, the dog is crying and I don't know why. I think my husband might have had to put him in his crate. There's a cat up here. Okay, isn't there like a little boy up here who's a jerk? Where'd he go? Dang. Is he on the other side? What can I say except you're welcome? I don't see him, so... Maybe he doesn't exist in this version of the game. Which is fine. Unless it is Nelkir.
Have I done something to make you bother me?
Jeez. He is mean, so it might just be him. Never mind. Let's walk away. Interesting that reset quest didn't work. That's usually the stronger command. Huh. Maybe because the quest didn't exist? Possibly? So it didn't know how to reset it? I don't know. Making things up, because you would definitely know more than me there. I could get Janassa. Ow! Except Janassa's not essential, so she could die. Which kind of sucks, but we could get her. She's in the Drunken Huntsman? I think. Who are you? Wait. Oh. For a second I thought that was Skjor, and I'm like, you're supposed to be dead. Okay. Let's go in here. I'm gonna save. Just in case. If the initial code is missing or inaccessible, referring to it again would have the same effect. Gotcha. Oh, there's a whole deer on the table there. Whoa.
If you have need of hunting supplies.
Why did they make you look like a vampire?
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you.
Why did they make her look so creepy?
You have chosen wisely. Lead on, and
sure
I
we
shall
can meet
follow.
your hunting needs.
Together we will vanquish any foe.
Wait. What does she look like in... Janessa. What does she look like in... Oh, she's a dark elf. Why did I forget that? Look, why did they make her look like a vampire? I thought she was a Nord. She's not. She's a dark elf. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot of sense. Who is that? Janessa's in her 50s. Jeez. She's wearing a lot of makeup.
If you have need of hunting supplies, then you
Let's leave. I kind of want to talk to her. I kind of want to use this playthrough to like get to know more of the NPCs because I kind of ignore them for the most part. Let's talk to you.
What can I do for you, friend?
I can't believe you're already calling me friend. Oh, you don't have anything to talk about? Okay.
Together we will vanquish any foe.
I guess I'll just have to get to know what she's like with her whatever she says as we walk around. Okay, stealing plans. Steal the plans from Ortheim. Of course it's over here in the middle of nowhere. Is it even worth going to Morthal? It's slightly closer. Janessa has some pretty cool lines, but kind of limited. Not a super follower. Gotcha. Okay, well, I mean, Morthal's probably better than just walking from Whiterun. Especially because we've walked to the west of Whiterun quite a bit. So walking south of Morthal will probably be a little bit better for us anyway. But yeah, I can't get Farkas or Ayla to follow me, so we'll look up the different followers. I know there's a ton of them. Like there's way more in the game than I even originally thought. And then I can get Cicero later, which I think would be really cool. I just want to do some of these quests for the companions so I can get Vilkas to follow, but like, well, do I want him as a normal follower? I don't know if I want him as a normal follower because I don't want him to die. Or maybe I should just stop the companions here, keep him as a regular follower while he's also essential. Because it's not like he takes up a slot. Or he takes up a slot, but we can have multiple followers. And then go ahead and just start the Dark Brotherhood quest. In which case, Pelagia Farm? Yeah, I think Cicero should be in front of them. He should be broken down in front of it. Let's see if we can find Cicero. Am I going the right way? I don't know when he shows up. Is it Pelagia Farm? I thought it was. I walked this way for a second, but this is where the cat is. Is it further to the east or further to the west? I can't remember. Melvin's cat store discovered. Haunting Brew Meadery discovered. Yeah, I think it's back this way. Hi. I could have sworn Cicero broke down like right here. Also, it is the middle of the night, so maybe not. Oh, I can change my hairstyle. Oh, I can't see. There's too many people in front of me. I can't even see my own character because... Oh, that was me? Why did I look like an... Why do I have white hair? Did I give myself white hair? I completely forgot about that. He's outside Loria's farm east from... Oh. This way? Technically not even in Whiterun Hole, just outside the border market. Wait, really? I thought he was closer. Okay. So east, this way. Oh yeah, I have a compass now. Or at least another 30 seconds before it decides to disappear on me. Is that a chicken? It is. Hello, chicken. How do I... Oh, jeez. That was not what I meant to press. Glorious Farm? I haven't found that yet. It must be like over here. Oh, to the left. Oh, so to the west. Okay. This way. Boink. Boink. No. What? Oh, this way. Go north. Got it. Go across the bridge. It's fine. I'll figure it out one day. All right. Come on. I completely forgot. He was off to the side. Okay, so he's towards Tundra Homestead. Oh, Cicero! Follow that road. Do not leave the road or change direction. Do not pass. Go. Do not collect $200. It's fine. Hello, Foxy! There's a merchant. Cicero? Cicero? Cereal? I don't know, Coffee. How do you eat your cereal? Do you take a bite of dry cereal and then pour milk in your mouth afterward? No, that's Ginger. Oh, man. Oh, is he over here? Is he over here? Is he over here? The heck? I swear I just heard someone yell Hasta la Vista. That is the border marker? Jeez. Don't let me in with that cursedness. Too late. Cicero? Cicero? Oh my gosh, I thought I just double jumped and like... There he is! I thought I double jumped and started flying. Oh, Debbie! Thank you for the raid! I appreciate it! How are you doing? How was your chatting session? Were you also playing a game? Skyrim hype! Let's go! I love Skyrim so much. How's it going, Dead Meat? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Hi, Chaos! Nice to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the raid. If you do need to raid and run, no worries. I understand. But if you do want to stick around and lurk or chat and hang out, also very much appreciated.
Have you visited Rorikstead lately? No matter how harsh the winter, the crops that grow there never falter.
Cause Rorikstead is Rorikstead is how to say this in English? Rorikstead is cursed. It's fine. I've been here. I just forgot to say I was lurking. No worries. Life is good. We were watching an epic short movie on YouTube, King Fury, an absolute madness of an 80s action retro throwback. Coffee, know anything about it? My resident 2002 born 19-year-old who knows everything about oldies things or things. To eat cereal, I mix with milk in blender, then slightly freeze into little spheres, which are then shot into my mouth with a low-powered paintball gun. I was already side-eyeing you in blender, and then it just got worse from there. I love it. Gregor video on that win. Anyway, if you don't know who I am, I'm the mom of a tat. I'm a cozy, family-friendly, chaotic variety Skyrim streamer. I do lots of Skyrim, but we do Jackbox on Fridays and we do variety on Tuesdays. So there you go. You good? Oh my gosh, I love that so much. Cicero, where'd you go? There he is. Sometimes I wonder if humans should have been given the ability to read and write. But if you couldn't, then we can have Cicero, man.
Ah, bother and befuddle.
I get bored.
My poor mother. Unmoving.
Maybe it'd be better if we were illiterate.
Too still.
Do you have a problem? Everything would be simpler.
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Ah! Wagon wheel!
Darndest wagon wheel!
It broke. Don't you see?
Is there some way I can help? Thank you so much for being an amazing host. Gonna go catch some Z's. Have an amazing stream. Thank you so much, Deadbeat. I really appreciate it. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I really do appreciate it so very much. Is there any way I can help you, Cicero?
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there, off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me, but he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
Oh yeah, coffee, by the way. I know I changed it out a long time ago, but I put the smaller ear tips on my earbuds and they're so much more comfortable. Plasma! I like this book where it's in the aftermath of a nuclear war, and a small group of educated make sure the rest of the world stays illiterate and primitive so that they can't advance technology to cause another aftermath again. That sounds about right, honestly. That sounds about right. Alright, so let me go up to hello. I was gonna say, this horse looks very not alive for a minute. Also, hi! Hope you're doing well, Plasma. You keep going live at like 2 a.m. for me, and I can't watch you when you're live at 1 to 2 a.m., Plasma. Come on, man. No, I'm just kidding. Are you Lorius?
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
The guy, he needs help, with his wagon? I can
That
go
Cicero
earlier.
fella? Tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
He might leave you alone. Did you realize if you helped and like loaned him your tools, he didn't even ask for your manpower. If you just let him use your tools, he would leave because he would have his wagon fixed and he could like physically leave your property. I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, scuba. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
Well, have you asked to like look? He's a stranger. He needs assistance. Just, you gotta do the right thing, man.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Hmm? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool?
You know you should help him.
Look, I... Yes, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
Good job, buddy. You can't stop the progress of technology. It's human nature to want to be able to get more done, a side effect of our knowledge of our own death. But like, you know, we've had some really cool advances. Because, I mean, for one, we wouldn't be streaming. I wouldn't be streaming right now, and I wouldn't get to know all of you guys. Which is pretty major. It's pretty huge. Boink! 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 Cicero! I did the thing!
Poor mother! Her new home seems so very far.
I talked to Lorius. He agreed to fix your wagon wheel.
You did? He has? Oh,
I have switched from NOLVUS to NGVO, which is all graphics but vanilla anniversary edition. Oh, interesting. Hi, Meowsies. Meowsies, I didn't see you in Kino's stream earlier. What the heck, man? Hey, Sue, nice to see you. Thank you for the chicken attack.
Gold. Coins for your kind deed. And thank you again.
I mean, lore-wise, he gets his wagon fixed somehow because he's in Falkreath. Or he gets to Falkreath when we start the Dark Brotherhood quest, you know? I was at a wedding all weekend, no Kino time. Ah, so sad. That's okay. Kino's having a little bit of a rough day. He had to end early. Hi. Hello, hello. Nice to see you guys. Ugh. Hold on. Everything now. Okay. I forgot how to... Oh, yeah. Steal the plans from Ortheim is what we were gonna do. But I got distracted with Cicero. So he's up here, and when he gets his wagon wheel fixed, he's gonna go down here, through here to Falkreath, to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. So that's fun to see his path of travel. Also Cyrodiil, where Oblivion takes place. And then Hammerfell, I think, is where the next game is supposed to take place. It could be maybe High Rock. I think most people think it's going to be Hammerfell, but it could be interesting if it was High Rock too. Because we have Morrowind, Morrowind, Cyrodiil, Skyrim. The second one is Daggerfall. The first one's Arena, but Arena's not an area, I don't think. Anyway, I never played Daggerfall. There's Morrowind. It's just really cool to see, like, all the little spots where history's taken place in this game. But Skyrim just... Man, I love Skyrim so much. Anyway, we're gonna go over here. It's probably faster for us to go back to the Whiterun stables and then go to Morthal and then travel down. Actually, where are the other ones? Retrieval and Striking the Heart? Okay, so that's in... Oops, that's Blake Falls Barrow. Assassinate the Silverhand leader. Oh! No, we could probably just cut across. And the fragment is way over here. Okay, that's a little bit out of the way. But if we... So instead of doing the fragments, we walk this way and then we walk over to Rorikstead and then we go up. Or we go down like this. Okay. I have a plan of action. We're going this way. Oh, man. Why are you texting me right now? Oh my gosh! Hello! Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid! Hi friend! How's it going? Hey Billy! Billy, did you happen to do the recommend? Because I really appreciate it if so. And if not, Hillhome, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I really appreciate it. I really do. Hi, Jokarius. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a wonderful night. I'm sure you are with Hillhome. We love Hillhome here. Thank you for adding him coffee. I really appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, no worries. I completely understand. Take care of yourselves. Eat, drink, sleep, whatever you gotta do. I know it's starting to get a little bit late, and it is a work night for some of you guys on the East Coast, or the middle of the night if you're crazy in the UK. But if you don't know who I am, I'm the Mom of Its Hat. I'm a cozy, family-friendly variety Skyrim streamer. Sometimes we get a little chaotic and loud here. Tonight I don't quite have the energy for that, but right now we're playing some Skyrim. We've got NOLVUS 6 installed, which is a really, really cool mod pack. It's got 3,500 mods in it, and it makes it look really pretty. It adds just like anything you can think of. It just adds a whole bunch of stuff to the game, including crashes and bugs, unfortunately, but it's fine. We have we have console commands to fix most of those. It's fine. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys being here. I really, really do. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. If you want to spend, if you want to lurk around or chat or anything like that, that's also highly appreciated. First time chatters have rights. But yeah, we're playing some Skyrim. I love Skyrim. It's my favorite game. And, unashamedly. So, like, I really only discovered Skyrim, even though I've had it in my Steam library since, like, 2015, 2016, I'm not even sure. I never opened the game until 2023. I didn't like the game in 2023. And then I tried it again in 2024, and I loved it so much. And, yeah, so... Now I play Skyrim Thursday, Saturday, Sunday on my stream, and then we also do Jackbox community nights on Fridays, and I do variety on Tuesdays. So that's me. I'm off Monday, so let's go. And by off, I mean recording all day. Nice. They have the right to remain sniffed. Yeah, I will probably be going a little bit, like a little extra late tonight because I didn't get to stream yesterday. I have a lot going on IRL that I already complained about earlier this stream, so I'm not gonna do it again. But we're good. Oh, all right. Speaking of crashing, all right then. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna relaunch the game and it'll be totally fine. Sorry. Hey, sorry about that. I wasn't kidding. All right. Also, I keep launching the game without looking at whatever the triangle warning is that's telling me something's wrong, and I keep forgetting to look at it because I just want to get back into the game. It's fine. But, can I ask what you record, Hillhome? Do you record, like, YouTube videos, or do you do music or something like that? Also, while the game is loading, I kind of want to just run ads. I think I'm gonna run ads so you guys, you know, don't miss out on gameplay, because it takes a couple minutes for the game to come up. So I'm sorry if you get ads. I'm very sorry. Okay. I don't usually run ads like right on Raiders, but my game decided to crash, so might as well get them out of the way. Also, I keep getting texted. Hold on. That's fine. Drop my earbud. Stardew Valley for YouTube for a week right now, plus wait. For a week. 4 plus right now. 3 others, which is a game called Deliver at All Cost. I've heard of that. Those 3 changed, but Stardew's kind of staple. That's really cool. Also, yep, I'm sorry about the ads. I will respond when the ads are done in a couple of minutes. Also when the game is actually up. It's fine. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. I know you can't hear me, but... What is a stream if there's no scuff in it, man? It's not really a stream, is it? Arthritis causes pain in your joints. Thank you, Ed, for this knowledge. Okay, back. Welcome back. Don't worry, you literally did not miss anything. It still shows like another minute and a half of ads, but if you're back, you're back. But yeah, so that's really, really cool. I'll have to find you on YouTube. Are you just Hillhome on YouTube? Cause I don't really... Where am I? Holy cow. Where am I? You're telling me the last time I saved was here? I don't even have Janessa with me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, apparently I needed to save. I'm gonna hire Janessa again.
Blade, you have chosen one.
And then I'm going to look. I know this is a no fast travel, but like I crashed. That's not fair. So I'm just gonna go. I can't even go up there. I literally can't even go up there because I don't have it unlocked. Hillhome should get you there. If not, try Hillhome Gaming. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll have to look you up on YouTube. Because what I was trying to say before I got distracted is I enjoy watching games like Minecraft and Stardew Valley, but I've had to write them off of my own stream because I don't find myself entertaining at all when it comes to playing those games. I am looking the exact wrong direction. I need to be going this way. But yeah, I like watching people play those games or like falling asleep to those kinds of streams or videos, so that'll be great. This feels like I just lost an hour of progress moment. It wasn't quite an hour, but honestly it was like probably 15 minutes. Alright, it's fine. It's holy explosions! It's fine! Get it, Vilgus! Vilgus, not me! Oh my gosh!
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
She's a magic user? I thought she was a melee! She was just shooting out like... She was just shooting out a line of fire or something, or sparks or lightning. I don't know what that was, but holy cow, that was terrifying. You don't have it set to autosave every time it loads a new area. No, because apparently that breaks this mod pack worse than it already is, kind of, you know, broken. So yeah, I don't have it set to autosave. You have several choices of series, modded and vanilla, so have fun. And then you two will discover the hilarity of sandfish sashimi. Alright. Where is... Is that the farm? I think that's the farm. Okay. Let's get back to Cicero. Once I get to Cicero, I'll save again. Yeah, I don't know why. The game itself is running a lot better, but I have constant crashing issues. There's Cicero. F5 saves lives. You're not wrong. I didn't realize I hadn't saved. Sorry, Cicero. I already went through this a second ago. Okay, now we gotta go back up here and find Lorius. Lorius farm discovered. He's probably not out here because it's the middle of the night, so I'm gonna save the game and then wait until Lorius comes out. Ease. Lorius, where did you go? I can't see. There you are.
Oh, for the love of Mara. Why can't he just...
So what's the problem? I'm sure he'll pay you. He's a stranger who needs assistance.
And just who and Mara...
You should help him. There we go. Okay.
Look,
I feel like I crashed more when I was moving around fast in NOLVUS, but who knows? Yeah, I feel like I tend to crash when I try to start running. But I've also crashed when I try to move areas, so... It's just like... I don't know. Maybe I can't have a horse. Who knows? Sometimes it feels like I just crash out of the blue. But like the fact that I'm crashing... It feels like I'm crashing more with Open Cities not installed than I was with Open Cities installed. But I'm not having the lag issues that I was having with it installed, so I don't know. I'm on some steroids to help my lungs, so I am almost done with that now, but the side effect is that I'm constantly starving, so I'll get some food in return. No worries. I really appreciate the raid, Hillhome. I really, really do. Thank you so much. So, get some good food. Not you. Get some good food. I really appreciate you being here. Okay, now we backtrack and go this way. Which is kind of the direction we just came from. But yeah, so I do feel like when I start running, I start crashing or moving areas, but it's okay. It's not the worst thing, you know, and you know, I used to crash all the time in vanilla too, but the thing is, when I crashed in vanilla, it took me about 5 seconds to get the game back up and running. Whereas with this mod pack, it takes a couple minutes, which is still not a long time in, you know, retrospect, but it feels kind of like ages. When I would inspire 20 guys to try and kill me at the same time, I had a few crashes. Inspire. I love it. So you mean you poked your head out of your hidey hole and they're like, who's there? It was just the wind. I'm gonna walk across this tree and nobody can tell me otherwise. I am so cool. I tried to lure them to like a giant camp or something. Oh. Nice. I definitely had an Etten fight a giant at one point. So that I could get the fire staff without having to deal with the Etten itself. Hi Aaron, nice to see ya. Wolves, apparently. Yeah, I did not realize Janassa was a magic user. She's got little flame balls in her hands. Jeez, she's got like... I don't even know how to describe that. I don't recognize that spell. It doesn't look like regular flames or regular fireball. What is this? Oh, it's a... okay. Hi. Bye. Yeah, it looks like laser beams that she's shooting out. Hi, Vector! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Assassinate the Silverhand leader. We'll make it there eventually. I'm gonna stand on top of this rock and save. I have saved. Alright. Caca! Ah! Ankles of steel, man. Bunch of mud crabs here. I still can't remember where that big... Where are we? Thug Archer.
Time to end this little game.
Hey! He tried to shoot me! Ah! He tried to shoot me again! Take that! Ow! Oh my gosh, you got me. Stop it! Hey! Keep it family friendly! I know you're getting hacked and slashed at, but like, keep it family friendly, man. I will take your lockpick. Hunting bow of ice? Is anything here worth taking? Not really. Dude, keep shooting me. I don't want to get shot. It's not a fun time. I'm gonna just walk this way. Walk this way! Oh, I have gotten a little bit turned around. Oh gosh! It's okay. Ankles of steel. I think Vilkas and Janassa are still hanging out over there. I'm gonna try to get them away. Pingu! Mrs. Pingu and I just finished watching Sinners, and holy heck, that deserves to be movie of the year. I've never heard of that, actually. How's it going, Pingu? Alright. Good. That's good to hear. Pillar of Aura Whisper discovered. Going. Assassinate the Silverhand leader. I do not think I'm gonna be strong enough to get this done, but we'll see. Also, Janassa's not invincible, so that's also a little scary. Wait. In Red Ern's retreat? Is that where they usually are? Huh. Okay. Well, let's save and see if we can do this. I do not have high hopes, not gonna lie. Drink some water, guys. Buckle in, this is gonna be... This is gonna be pretty crazy. So to give you an idea, it's a vampire horror movie with an audience and critic score above 95% across all websites. Oh, geez. Locking in. Great.
Does someone live? Death comes for you now.
Okay, she's got a dagger and magic. Okay, she's got magic. And Vilkas has his Hecton stabs, which I love. But yeah, Janassa can be killed, and oh my gosh, I keep getting texted. The reason I have my phone, well, my phone's always next to me, but I needed to look out for it in case my husband texts me about the dog. Not that dog. Jeez! Go, Vilcus, go! Good job, Vilcus. What the dog doing? The dog is... Oh! Backing up, backing up, backing up. That's the leader! That's the leader! That's the leader! That's the leader! That's the leader. Have a dude before I gotta run away, because holy cow. I will die to him. I might be able to pick off the little guy. Maybe not. I can try. I can try. I can try. I can try. Oh, did they get the leader? No, they didn't. Get him. Stop. Don't hurt Vilcus. I saw a few streams of you. Nice to see that. Goodness, I'm sorry I can't read. Do you like the list? The list, the mod pack? Yes, I do. It's a really cool mod pack. Oh, jeez, back up. Okay. I'm not great at this hacking and slashing. Okay, we need a new guy. Oh, he's trying to come to me! Run away. Vilcus is down, Janas is down, but Janas is not dead. That's the main thing.
Let's see what you've got.
Eternal be able to... Yes! That was easier than I thought it was gonna be, not gonna lie. Helmet of Extreme Conjuration? Elven Boots of Extreme... Whoa, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. More Chalcum, Hawk Feathers, Fishing Rod. Cool. Thanks a lot. Yeah, you're welcome. And I appreciate you catching my streams. Sorry, I massively failed at trying to read your message. It's fine. I struggle sometimes. Alright, is there anything? I'm sure there's more stuff in here, right? Unsullied armor.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Aaron. I'm so sorry. I hope you can get it out. I used to be an adventurer like you. An arrow in the knee. Anyway. Oh, save the game, by the way. Oh, wait. Is this the spot that I'm thinking of? Hang on. It is. Haven't we been in here before? I can't remember if we've been in here. Maybe it was a different run. Ow. Maybe it was a different run. I obviously recognized Veterans Retreat because I had to restart my game and everything, but... like, I don't know. Take that painting. It's like there's some stuff over here. A potion of healing. Some money. And nothing else? Nothing else? Okay. No, we've been at least near here. Maybe we haven't cleared it before, but... You're so awesome! No! You. Definitely you. You're the awesome one. Okay. What? Physicalities of the Werewolf. Yeah, Physicalities of the Werewolf is a wild book. It is not at all what you would expect. No you. No you. In fact... Hold on. In fact... No you. Alright, so we've done that one. Now we can go over to the west... Up here. Oh, it's further than I thought it was. But to the northwest-ish. And get those plans. This way. Nope. This way. No, you. Alright. Look, I can go all day. I can go all day. You really want to do this with me right now? All right. Oh, there's a... We've been over here, right? What is this little altar thing? Pillar of Death's Mark? I'll die on this hill? Will you die on this hill home? I'm so funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna run away now. What are you? It's a Nern root. Give me that. Mom, the Nern root's yelling at me again. When does the Nern root not yell at you? Good point. Just ask any of my fellow guards, they'll tell you that it's true that I took an arrow in the knee. I forgot the words to like the start of that song, but it's so funny. I love that song. Like the actual whole song. If you haven't heard the whole song, you should go look it up because it's great. It is so old that the audio is really crunchy. It sounds awful, but it's a really good song. Where am I? What am I looking at? I don't even know. Every time that ghost disappears, it is taking a life, like a year off of my life. It's awful. Also, I can upgrade myself. AKA level up. Okay, conjuration. Illusion. I want to do illusion. I think conjuration and illusion could be cool because throwing frenzy at people would be really nice. Hey, one-handed. Alchemy. That's what I wanted. Alchemy and then lockpicking. I don't really care about sneak this time. Eventually I get strong enough that I won't need to sneak. I'm hoping. So we'll throw some into one-handed and then... Fantastic! I have 12 perk points, but I don't know what to do with them. I just haven't unlocked enough stuff. Like I have some spell books. What do I have? Spell. Dispel. Dispels all magical effects on friends and foes. This is destruction. This is alteration. Quickly fires a bolt of ethereal energy, dealing 12 points of damage and staggering the target. Interesting. And then Arclight Charged Rune creates a rune that explodes when enemies approach, dealing 62 shock damage. Shocked targets take extra damage over time. Should I be putting points into destruction too? That was originally my plan, but I was like, what if I do something that's like not destruction? Goetzel! Hi, hope you've had a great night. It's been alright. How are you doing, Goetzel? It's nice to see you. It's always nice to see you. I hope you're doing okay too. I know you're going through a ton early. Hello. Have a dude, have a dude, have a dude, and I need to get out of the way of the fire because there's so much of it. Anyway, yeah, I know you were going through a lot earlier, so I hope you were able to get that sorted out as well. Wink. I have to almost be a one perk tree character. I just won't force myself to learn that style or about it. See, the thing is, I was originally just gonna go for Conjuration, like, to start out with. Well, I was gonna be Conjuration and Destruction, so that way I could actually do damage in battles. But I just, well, one, the Conjuration spell that I've been using uses all of my magicka, And by the time it recharges, I need to respawn him again. And he has stats based off the amount of magicka used to cast him. So it's hard to then use a different spell that drains my magicka over time when I need to like have him out. So eventually when I find like a different conjuration spell, because I have Conjure Spectral Wolf, but it doesn't last very long because it's not that strong anymore. But eventually when I find like other conjuration spells or something, then I can switch over to using a different kind of magic at the same time. Don't run, fight! No, I am a coward! Where am I going? Oh, we're actually way closer than I thought we were gonna be. Love the look of the sword. I love the look of you. Got him! Conjuration perk and items can extend duration. Wait. Conjuration perk and items can extend duration also. Yeah, I have a couple things.
A warrior expects nothing, and therefore is ready for anything. I
have a couple of perks in my perk tree, but like some of them here, if I go to my perk tree, some of them are just like a lot. So yeah, here's my destruction. I started on it, but I was like, well, what if I didn't do that though? Especially because, like I said, the only current one that I have that I'm summoning is an undead. So if I don't have a perk that helps with undead, there's not really any point in me taking it. That requires level 70. Destruction spells and effects are more effective for each friend. But I'm not conjuring danger, that's the problem. So what are you? If a reanimated undead, but I'm not reanimating anything either. No, you, dang it. I freaking love you, friend. Ancient conjurations now call potent agent. No, blood zombie is what I wanted, but I don't have level 70 yet. Can reanimate, banish, or no, don't care. Thrall lord, undead raised with dead thrall get bonus health, magic, and stamina based on level. But I'm like ages away from these because this is like level 90 stuff. And then these ones over here have stuff to do with skeletons, which my current dude is a skeleton. He's just a ghost skeleton. But he's a ghost skeleton of an orc, I think. Are you alternate or vanilla leveling? Alternate, I think. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's alternate because none of these are like vanilla things. Able to ritually burn one of each bone eyes, but like I don't know what these things are. Grants the conjure altar power at will, summons a bone altar for 60 seconds. Bound weapons include battle rage and their wielder. Yeah, I don't know. Hollow binding reduces magic resistance if you control a summon danger or other non-undead minion, but I'm only doing undead. Power attacks, I'm not using bound weapons. Your created skeletons take 25% less damage when you're blocking, but I'm not blocking. Like, there's a whole, these are super specific and I'm not using most of these. So, oh my gosh, it's Rukov! Someone should remind Patat that she has so much going for her stream. She's entertaining, attentive to chat. She has an amazing community full of supportive people because amazing people attract amazing people. Please keep doing what you do. You're, oh gosh darn sweet, Rukov. I really appreciate it. Black Ops 7 is looking really good. Vanilla goes up by doing an alternate you assign points each level up. I've been assigning my points, so yeah, I believe I'm doing alternate leveling. So here's illusion. Illusion spells cost 35% less, they last 0.5% longer per level, and mind-affecting illusion spells are 0.1 points stronger per level. I'm currently level 20, so I mean, I think it'd be interesting to try illusion, but I don't know if I should be going for destruction instead. But right now I'm going for one-handed because that is something that doesn't use magicka for my skeleton dude. So I don't know. You have more flexibility. You can level up conjuring without conjuring, if that makes sense. No, it doesn't. Oh wait, alchemy, hang on. Poisons and potions do make her stronger. I mean, I haven't been making anything, but I have so many perks, I might as well. Make them stronger. What is this one over here? Hang on. No, I can't see you. I can't see what this is. No, wait. Give me this thing. There we go. You may choose a type of beneficial potion, health, magic, or stamina. Potions you mix that restore or fortify the chosen attribute are 50% stronger. Right now, I want health, but magicka would probably be better for this run. But I want to give potions of health to like Vilcus and everything, so I think we should go for health. Let's go with health. Hopefully I don't regret that. Sorry it took me so long to get to stream. It ended up taking a while to get you back. No, my gosh, you do not need to apologize. No apologizing. I know where you live. I'll come over there and I'll smack you if you apologize for that. No apologizing. You are totally fine. A fistful of sky. Congrats on your raffle ticket. I love how I can be like, I know where you live. You can't apologize. I need to be careful. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I love you. I'm sorry. Poisons you mix are more powerful. That requires level 4. I mean, I'm not doing poison right now. You may choose to upgrade one alchemy lab to an advanced version for 2,500 gold. Potions you mix are stronger. Add an advanced lab. Can be disassembled by sneaking, allowing you to upgrade it. That's kind of cool. Eating an ingredient reveals all effect. Oh, yes, please. That's cool. I'm sorry. So, Aaron, a coach is telling me he wants me to go slap him. Got it. See, the problem there is, coach, I don't know where you live, so I can't do that. Oh! Alright, where am I going? I need to discuss a thing with you. Never. You're never allowed to talk to me about anything ever. Of course you can tell me. Wait, I probably shouldn't be taking these things off of a shrine. Am I diseased? No, I'm a werewolf. No stress. Hopefully it's a source of stress relief. Oh no, you're totally fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how late you're planning on staying up. I know your schedules have been a little bit weird with her new job and everything, but yeah. If you're up after stream, happy to talk to you then. Otherwise, we can talk tomorrow. Exactly. I'll find you, coach. I'll find you. And I'll make it so you can't apologize. Wait, hang on. That's not what I meant. Hang on. I don't know what I was trying to say, but I'm definitely dragging myself. I'm dragging my own corpse to my own grave at this point, so I need to shut up. It's fine. Ah, I tripped. That scared me. I got scared. It's fine. Help. Help. I said I didn't have the energy for being chaotic today. Here I am being unhinged. Wait. Nope. Summon. No! Jeez. I didn't realize you were right there. She is melee. So where did her little, like, fire come from? Oh my gosh, oh, I thought Vilcus was losing health, like, getting chunked. But it wasn't him, it was the enemy. There's so many of them. Vilcus, get in there! Janessa! You gotta, I don't need this. No, pull that out. What is that spell? It's crazy. She just shoots laser beams. Holy cow. What the heck? She just shoots like laser beams out of her hands. I leveled something up. That's pretty cool. Is there anything down here? Doesn't appear to be. And Janassa just did like a flying leap kick into this guy's face. This is the spot! This is the spot! The spot! This is the spot! Hang on! No, where is it? I don't know how to use Twitch. Hang on, I'm struggling. This is the spot where this happened originally. You're not supposed to come out this way. No. You go back to your hole. This is the spot. This is the place. Hi, Envy. Nice to see you. This is the place where that happened originally. So we're gonna see. So I was being a stealth archer, but I was really low level, and I'm still kind of low level, let's be honest. So there was a dude who came out and scared the bejesus out of me. Also, what is that ring? I am getting so distracted. Ring of Sunfire. Poison and disease resistance. Oh. Ring of Minor Health is better right now, I think.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Aesop's ring is even better! Thank you for the arrow in the knee. Carrying capacity increased. Hard to detect when sneaking. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the stuff. 25% extra damage with one-handed weapons. I mean, they're better than the boots I'm currently wearing. Scaled boots, Highlander circlets, Warchalk opal circlet. I could wear this to match Vilcus. Adept orange robes of conjuration. I don't know why I have those. Elven armor, Dark Brotherhood, shoulder pad. Amulet of Mara! Minor alteration. I have a necklace of water breathing? Excuse me? I don't know where I found that, but I'm never gonna get rid of it. Master Thief shoulder. I will be wearing that unless there was something else I needed to wear. I think we're good. Okay. Save the game. Saved the game. Take the money. Hibbity hibbity hobbity. No. You go back to your hole. This is where that happened. So...
Can't hide from me.
I summoned my dude. It's going way better than it did last time, that's for sure. Well, I can't see the chief's health, so maybe not. You missed, Janassa. You keep... Oh, jeez. This is so much better than last time. I can even... I would say I could do some damage, but... Holy 166 damage he just did to me. Never mind, I'll let them fight. Yeah! Good job! Let's go. Didn't have to do anything. I just jumped in and I was a liability. Falconer gauntlets of extreme... What? I don't know. Journal about the bandits. Journal. Orthine bandits. Darn those giants. Just one mammoth would feed us for a month, but they herd them around like prized cattle, never taking an eye off them. We've hunted this area dry. Unless we get a kill soon, we'll have to find somewhere else to camp. Wait, that's it? That's it? That's all you've got for your journal? Well, fine then. There's a lockpick in that satchel. Oh, jeez. Hi, Vilcus. I mean, this looks more comfortable than a stone bed.
The province is losing its grip. The bandits become more brazen every day.
That's why we gotta take them out, Vilcus. Take them out. Take them out. Did I get everything off of your body? I did. Oh yeah, what were your glove things? Ah! Falconer gauntlets of extreme striking. You deal more damage with two-handed weapons. Vilcus, does that sound like something you want to wear? Probably not. I want to give him the Ysgramor stuff. Well, we're not finishing that quest though, so he's not gonna get the Ysgramor stuff. So never mind. Coin purse. Oh, I was supposed to sneak. Whoops. It's fine. Tired? Oh my gosh. I haven't told you guys this, but when I yawn now, Minnie goes, tired? And she asks if I'm tired, and it's so cute. Silverhand stratagem. Ocean of the cut purse. Seems good enough to me. Why aren't you finishing it? Because I don't want Vilcus to die. I want Vilcus to be immortal. And also I've spent a lot of time in the companions quest in my last playthrough that I had to start over with, so I don't want to go for too long on the companion stuff this time since we did it so much last game. And last time wasn't even that long ago, so yeah, that's why I was like, I'm doing some of the side quests for them now, but I'm not gonna continue the quest line too much. Oh, dang it, I lost my compass again. Okay, so we're actually going to I'm trying to remember. I can't. I know we just did this not that long ago. But when you start the Dark Brotherhood quest, I know there's an assassin that's supposed to come after you. The guy in Windhelm, that's what it is. The Aventus Aretino. We have to go to Riften and kill a girl. Kill the gutter snipes! Not the actual gutter snipes. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to remember how to start things. So yeah, we have to go to Windhelm. Holy cow, the map is super bright. We could go up to Solitude? Have we even been to Solitude yet? I haven't. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna go to Solitude. I don't have a... Where am I going? Okay. Say I don't have a compass, so I don't know where I'm going. Congratulations on your rifle ticket, Billy. Oh, jeez. That's death, right? Like, that's not deep enough for me to not die, right? Geronimo! Oh, gosh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. It was not deep enough. Okay, I figured I would try. That was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. I will... Where am I? Where am I looking? Okay, Solitude is actually... That's Morthal. Solitude is like way off in the distance that way. Morthal is over there. Or something. Okay, so there's a mountain range between Solitude and me. That's why I can't see it. Solitude's that way. Okay, so we need to get down. But in a slightly safer method than I just used a second ago. See that mud crab? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. To mud crafting? Ow! Ow! To mud crafting. Okay, I kind of want to go in there, but I also don't. Nerevar. Oh, she's a dark elf, that's right. I do have my water-breathing necklace on, so... I don't know if I want to be in here. But at least I can fight mud crabs. Like, they're not too bad.
It's a shame that was necessary.
I don't know. They're mud crabs. Water-breathing necklace sounds like some made-for-TV crap. Ooh, a chest. Oh! There's a giant mud crab here. Okay, that's fine. Is it... Okay, it's not alive. That is a huge mud crab. Hi. You scared me. Ow! You also did like way too much damage to me, dude. That was rude. Cool. Is that another giant mud crab? It is. Oh, and it's got fungus that's growing out of it. Sorry, fungi growing out of it. Come back here. Ouch. Bill! I'd have peed both our pants if that crab jolted to life when you touched the water. I know, right? Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. Hi.
Come on, guide me!
Save the game! I had to pee both our pants. I love that. Ow. Ow! 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 There's another giant mud crab. This is modded or vanilla? Never seen. Okay, backing up, backing up, backing up. They're not that strong, but there's a lot of them. I guess if I ever needed mud crab meat, it would be a good idea to come in here. Oh, they're all fighting each other. Hang on. Wait. Look, I don't know who's messed up at the moment, but... Sable. Oh! Ow. Summon another one to make that one go. No! I was summoning another one to make the one that was aggroed to me for some reason die. But, I ran into a mud crab. Also, I keep getting my hands confused. Because it's left click to swing the sword and right click to swing to summon. Ah, jeez. And I just keep getting confused. I'm gonna eat some spaghetti at 12:38 a.m. Nice. Sometimes midnight spaghetti's the best spaghetti. Where's Janassa? Where's Janassa? She's not dead, right? Where is she? Oh, she's stuck. Okay, that's fine. You can be stuck, but you can't be dead. Yeah, there she is. Okay, I was just worried that she was gonna die. Let's save. Again. Before things go haywire. These things are massive. I really hope there's not... Where did you even come from?
We make quite a team, eh?
Hey, no cap. Nice to see you. Ow. Thank you for the 1,000 tater tots. Vilcus's proficiency in two-handed has inspired you. Thank you, Vilcus. The big... I mean, you could have so much crab meat. Kinda wish these guys existed IRL, because they seem to multiply a lot, and, you know, I love crab. Ow. This place is so pretty. What? This is the mud crab den? Why do they have such a beautiful area? There's another giant mud crab down there. Do they just get bigger? Are we gonna have a giant... Is that a giant mud crab up there? I think it is. They just get bigger. Are we gonna have to fight a huge one at the end of this? I'm a little bit scared to know the answer to that. There is... Look at the giant one up there! Holy cow, these are massive! Is that one alive? It's got... No, it's not. It's got... Massive mud crab. It's got fungi growing out of it, so I'm gonna back up. Mud crabs have impeccable taste. Yeah, look how big that one is. Where did the person go that was over here? Are they fighting? Oh, they are. Turn on crowd control and I'll show you what mud crab did. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I never looked into enabling crowd control with this mod pack installed. I'm worried that it would crash my game like even more than it usually, you know, crashes, which is already kind of a lot. Ow! Ow! Jeez, it scared me. I didn't know where he was. Is it? Vilcus? Where'd he go? There are at least 2, maybe 3 giant mud crabs in vanilla, depending on if you count a skeleton and a ghost from the same mud crab separately. Fair enough. Ebony Sword of Thunder? Breton Mage Boots. Giant's Toes. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to, like, take all your clothes off. I mean, I did, but it's fine. Firebolt. Soul Gem Fragment. The Argonian Maid. A Black Soul Gem. A Giant Mud Crab. Terrifying. Hang on. What books did we just get? Firebolt. I think we already know that, which is why it's got a star next to it. Nope, we don't. What else did we pick up? Oh, his armor. It's not armor, but Breton mage gloves? Oh, they don't actually provide anything. I thought maybe they would. Breton mage boots. Your shock resistance is increased. No. Breton mage robes. Your magicka regeneration is increased by 25%. No. Every time I hear the word ebony, I think of Ebony Darkness, Dementia Raven Way. When I hear ebony, I just think of ebony and ivory for like piano keys. Let's see. Ebony Sword of Thunder. Holy 61 damage. That's way more than 52. I just don't have a lot of ways to recharge it right now, so. Ebony and ivory. There's ebony and ivory. And if you want to buy some, just email me. Side by side, live together in perfect harmony. Side by side on my piano. This sword effect is a little much. It's cool, but it's a little much. Isn't that from some Harry Potter epic fanfic baby troll thing? Is it? I'm not sure. I haven't heard of it. Hello, you scared me. I did not know. Is there anything down at the bottom other than a bunch of mud crabs? I feel like there's probably, like, we're not gonna fight a giant one up here, but we might fight one down there. But do I want to? Not particularly. Okay. I'm gonna save the game and then I'm gonna jump down and just kind of explore and then probably just reload my save. Oh gosh, it's so dark. Oh gosh, it's so dark. Why is it— oh, Vilcus and so scared me. Why is it so dark down here? How far down does this go? Oh my gosh. It just goes forever. Why didn't you stop them? I liked that one. Why? It's so dark. It's so dark. Well, if I ever wanted to spelunk and cave dive at the same time, holy giant mud crab skeleton, I have been cured. I have been cured of wanting to do that, and I'm not even doing anything in real life except playing a game. Freaking skeleton, why, man? Can I swim through here? I mean, I can, but I'm sorry, there's a line from the crayon song thing. Wait, you've seen that? You actually knew what the reference was that I was saying? No way. I wasn't expecting anyone to get that reference, so I just, when you got it, I didn't even register properly with me. Why didn't you stop them? I like that one. Green is the color of many things. What is it? Something something. And in that green, there were chunks of green. Sorry, I straight up did not register with me that you understood what I was referencing. Oh my gosh. I love Studio C so much. I've seen a Strange Eons video about it. Purple is the color of many pretty things from a lilac. Ah! Okay, I'm swimming up because I hate it here. I hate it here. Apparently we're fighting things as soon as I surface. So up next there are brown things like dirt. I forgot the words. Please don't hurt me. The skin color crayon. And the color that they assigned to me. What this? Oh my gosh. I love the crayon song. It's so stupid. Hello, crab. Let that sink in for 1 moment. Mic drop. I love it. Okay, so apparently there is a way up. Whoa, okay. Jeez. Can we get some crab meat out of this? Okay, so hello. Nope. I can't hurt you. You're too small. How do I get out of here? I'm just gonna reload. There was like nothing down there. Alright. Bye! I'm leaving this area and never coming back. I'm not in survival, so I don't need food. Well, I could get a ton of mud crab food from here. I just don't need to, and yeah, I'm good. Like I said, very cured of any spelunking once. Yeah, let's just get out of here. I'm swimming! I'm super lucky that I got the, super lucky that I found that necklace of water breathing so early. I don't even know where I found it, honestly. I don't remember picking it up. Oh, my game crashed! Okay, I'm gonna check the warnings and see what this is saying. It's saying there's 2 notifications. Thank you for feeding Billy, Aaron. Oh yeah, but Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way is from an infamous Harry Potter fanfic that everyone is pretty sure was created by a troll. It was full of typos and horrendous stuff, like making everyone gothic? I don't know what that means. Oh, like gothic? And spending paragraphs describing gothic outfit and also people were vampires for no reason. Oh. Okay, what is this? There are files in your overwrite mod directory and missing masters. I don't know what that means. Oh! Oh! Hang on. You can do this by double... It is recommended that you review the files in over... Sorry, it's so tiny I can't see it. Double-clicking the overwrite mod, dragging files from the overwrite window to a mod entry in the main mod list. I don't have multiple profiles, so I think we're fine. Missing masters. The masters for some plugins are not enabled. The game will crash unless you install and enable the following plugins. Maybe this is why my game keeps crashing. Personalized music. No! I don't want personalized music, man. Required by music patch. Sounds patch. What if I just turn those off? Oh, okay. Hold on. Personalized music. I don't... You're telling me that me disabling the non-vanilla music is making my game crash? I think that's what it is. That's what it's telling me in my notifications. Dang it. So I'll have to play my own music then again because I have to enable all of those. That's unfortunate. The game really said play Taylor Swift or you don't get to play. I'm gonna go here for a second. I have to re-enable all of these sound mods because I think that's what's making my game crash. I guess we'll see. Hopefully this doesn't corrupt my save file for some reason, but like it's just sounds. I refuse. I absolutely refuse to have the new the dragon sound replacer though. So if that crashes, then it is what it is. Okay. Wait. I can turn that off. So it wants me to have the Viking battle music on, but I don't have to have... Oh, I do have to have that one on. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine, but if I hate the music, I'm turning it off and playing my own. Like 20% of NOLVUS's patches update change any of the mods and it could get unstable fast. Yeah, it's just like when it comes to sound, I didn't think the sounds would be much of an issue. Fortunately, I don't have to turn the awful dragon sounds on. I don't know why people think they're good, not gonna lie, unless it's like nostalgic for some reason because they're originally from different games, like or Game of Thrones and something else. Game of Thrones is not a game, obviously. Game of Thrones is something else, like just sounds from those series imported into the game in place of like the default dragon sounds, but I don't like them. That's bound and determined to get your stream VOD muted. No, the soundtrack that I play behind my streams is all copyright free. Or like it's all game music, so it's fine. I usually play West of Loathing music by Ryan Ike, Shadows Over Loathing by the same person, or just straight up Skyrim music. It just doesn't make sense. So like you'll hear the tavern music when I'm fighting, or you'll hear the Whiterun music when I'm in solitude or a cave or something. But yeah, none of my VOD doesn't usually get muted for that kind of stuff because I don't have the time to split my audio. I know it's not supposed to be that hard, but I never took the time to split my audio and I'm just playing music that should be copyright free anyway. There was one point in a VOD that got muted a couple of weeks ago for no reason. I was like, why did this get muted? And of course I couldn't listen back to it to see why it got muted. So that was kind of interesting, but yeah. But I went through and I moved out. So there's a Spotify playlist already made by Jeremy Soule for the like Skyrim music. And I went through that and I got rid of all the music that's like either battle music because it would just come up and I'd be like, where's the fight? Who are we fighting? And I'm like, wait, it's right. It's not in game. Or the ones that are like really quiet or something like that. So I got rid of all of those and I just have some of the main Skyrim music. So like Dragonborn theme song, or Dovahkiin. Is it called Dragonborn? I think it's just called Dragonborn. And then like Around the Fire and Streets of Whiterun, those songs. It all just depends on who holds the license to the music. Yeah. Yep. I know there was this is a couple years ago now, but I know there was a whole movement to free Mumbo because who was it? I can't remember who it was now. But somebody like claimed his intro music and tried to get all of his videos taken down, and it was really stupid. Because it was under 5 seconds too. So I'm not entirely sure why, but he had to go through every single one of his old videos and get rid of his intro and his outro because they were threatening to take down every video, or either take down or like take all of the money that he'd made from those videos because he used part of a song. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. Anyway, that's why some games now have the option of streamer safe and such because not all tracks have the license. Yeah, and I really appreciate that too. But so I'm comfortable playing West of Loathing music. They literally have a song called "This Song Is Public Domain," and it's the clown music that goes do 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 do, and yeah, like yeah, they're not gonna come after you for using their music. And then like it's perfectly fine to play Skyrim music behind Skyrim. And then the other music that I have is so niche that I don't think anybody even knows. Like, nobody knows what game it's from until I tell them. But it's from Pets, Horses 2, which is a game that was made back in 2007. This is why I'll never get a mod pack. Lack of control over what goes in. I won't have weird dragon sounds, off-brand music, or FPS tanking open cities. I just need all the control. See, the thing is like, you can disable things. It's just, yeah. I mean, you can take off open cities. I was able to take off the dragon noises in the open cities without too much issue. It's just the music isn't great, but I'll deal with that. As long as I don't have to have the dragon noises. The dragon noises were the worst. Also, give me my cursor. There we go. Alright, we should be back in. So that might have been why my game was crashing. So if it stops crashing so much, I guess we'll find out. Dragon Go Roar. They were making really, really weird... I don't know how to explain it. They were just making really, really weird, bad sounds. It just sounded awful and I hated it, so I turned them off. But I mean, also, if that was the reason it was crashing and it was a super easy fix, then I'm all for it, honestly. And like I said, if I have to open Spotify, it's really not the worst thing ever. But I think when it was happening, I called it something like a mechanical sound. It just sounded really screechy, kind of like a really hefty... Ow! A really hefty iron gate opening and squeaking, but it was like a really deep squeak. I don't know how to explain it any better than that. It just sounded really bad, like it grated on my ears. Thank you for the lurk, Meech. I appreciate it. I'm gonna read your journal. Retract the source of the mud crabs. Oh wait, we've already read this. Well, I read his journal. I read the first part of his journal. I hear you, Nerdroot. It is so foggy. Where am I going? We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're... I forgot what we're doing. Why is my map purple? What have I broken now? Hang on. Imagine losing your compass and your map. Oh, great. It's there! You can see it, and then it just gets covered with purple. That's really weird. I don't know if can I move? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I've broken the game. Hang on. Hang on! Alright. Let me go over here again. Fine. I'll just re-enable all of the mods. I hate the dragon sounds. Hate the dragon sounds so much. Of course, I haven't seen a dragon yet, except the one from Helgen. Like, I haven't seen a dragon yet this run. Oh, that's right. I turned off the Dragonborn voiceover stuff, too. I can't imagine why disabling that would hurt the game, but whatever. I'll turn it all back on. We've now entered hardcore challenge mode. Yeah, might as well just do survival while we're at it. Oh, I just crashed the launcher. I straight up crashed the launcher. That's impressive. That's highly impressive. I was re-enabling all of the things and it didn't even like that. I don't know how many more times I'm gonna end up crashing the launcher doing this, but that's fine. I'm gonna sit here and re-enable everything so that it can be not mad at me. And hopefully it'll fix the map problem. There's still a warning coming up, but I don't really understand it, so... Coffee, do you happen to be here? I might screenshot it and send it to you and have you translate it to English for me. Hi, okay. Here. If you could possibly, like, tell me what I'm looking at, that would be great. If you have anyone you like to co-op with, a very cute co-op game you should play is Fogs? What is... I've never heard of that. Oh, you're already up. English is only your first language. Well, that's the problem is, yeah, I need you to translate it to English for me, please. Fogs. Let me look that up real quick. Maybe see if Kino wants to play it. Includes 2 games in Fogs. He plays a duo of dogs on a captivating puzzle-filled adventure. Linked by a stretchy belly, you need to bark, bite, and bounce your way through obstacles set across a themed worlds of food, sleep, and play in co-op or single player. That's cute. We were gonna play Brotato at some point. I wanted to play, what's it called? So there's It Takes Two, and then there's, oh, Split Fiction. So I need to play It Takes Two with Billy still. I'm pretty sure he even has the game. We just haven't had the time to play it. And then I was gonna play Split Fiction with Kino, but I just haven't had the time. I've not had the time to do anything. Okay, I'm gonna enable all of these. Yeah, I completely forgot. I disabled them. I'm not sure why. Because like they're not even like default enabled in the game for the voiceover or anything like that. You have to enable it through, I think, custom mod configuration. But I disabled all the mods within the launcher. Maybe it was to my thought was to help the game launch a little faster. If I disabled it from the launcher, then it wouldn't have to load in the first place. But I think the order of everything loading in is like too essential. Explain the problem again. It seems like it's just a warning. Okay. As long as it's just a warning, that's fine. No, the problem is before that I technically fixed by re-enabling a couple of the mods. It was telling me that my game might crash because I got rid of a certain mod or whatever. So I'm just re-enabling all of them at this point. This is fine, but it also could cause issues. Okay. From the first paragraph that I read, that's what I thought, because I was like, well, I don't have multiple instances. I just have the one. So I don't think it'll cause them to clash. But I also was like, maybe I don't actually know what instance means. Fox, having a designated Bork button makes me so happy. That's adorable. All right, let me make sure I didn't disable anything else. I don't think I did. It was mainly just the sounds that I cared about. Everything else was like, I'm not going to touch this because it's probably important. Hotkeys, screen, fonts, and map. I didn't touch, so I don't know why the map died. Character, music, and sounds. Everything is on. Legacy of the Dragonborn, new quests, all good. Base textures and models. I haven't touched any of this stuff. Maybe weather? Nope. Sky? Nope. Water? Nope. Followers added NPCs, Zero Cities, Whiterun. I don't think I didn't touch any of this stuff because I was a little worried that if I did, it would break things. I didn't think messing with sound would break things, but clearly I was wrong. It's all for cabbage. Oh, overwrite. I see it. It's down here. I don't know what that means. I don't want to touch it. It's basically saying all the files in the override directory get loaded after and replace anything that lives in the normal mod files. If this is what you want, no action required. All the files in the override directory get loaded after and replace anything that lives in the normal mod file. Do I want that? I don't know. Alright. Well, Spotify's already open, so here we go. We're just gonna go ahead and play Spotify music. I re-enabled everything in the launcher, so we'll launch the game again and see what happens. If the map is still broken when I reload the game, I have no idea what I'm gonna have to do. It's basically a way to override things in the mods with your own custom stuff. Gotcha. So since I'm not doing that, it doesn't matter. Man. Sometimes you just need a good stretch. Sometimes things get automatically generated there by other mod tools. Okay. So yeah, probably just leave it alone. Yeah, NOLVUS is taking a hot minute to load now. It hasn't even come up with the game yet. So I think it just has to think for a minute. It's like, wait, we enabled and oh, there it is. We enabled and then disabled a whole bunch of stuff. What are you doing? I like how I did my hair kind of cool. I don't know if it's that cool, but I did my hair today. You can like barely tell. It's fine. I did request to stream in 2K. We'll see if that even gets we'll see if I ever get on that list, but yeah. Considering I only play Skyrim in 1080p anyway, it's probably not going to make that much of a difference. You do this much differently than I do? What do you do? I panic and click things until something works, and if it doesn't, I complain to somebody that I think will be able to fix it. If I had known it was gonna take this long, I would have run ads. That was definitely my fault. Actually, Coffee, can you run ads? Is that a thing you can do? I restart the computer after changing 5 mods and then restart it if I do more. Gotcha. I do not have that ability. Wait, really? Darn. Okay. I don't see the ad starting thing I've seen in other channels. Oh. No, don't start a new game. We'll see. We'll see if this one gets corrupted. I hope it doesn't, because I don't want to have to subject you guys to, like, a whole bunch of redoing again, because we just started a new run. We're in the game! Okay, hang on. And yeah, I'll, you know, maybe things won't work until after I restart my computer, but I'm not going to restart it in the middle of stream. So. I think you have to enable that for mods explicitly. I back up saves before changing mods. Oh yeah, fair. I know where my saves are held, so as long as I don't get like overwritten for some reason, then at least they exist there. Why is the Nernroot yelling at me in the menu? Cool, the map is officially borked. That's fine. I wonder if I can fix it in here. I wonder if Paddock Game will know. I got it. Ah, thanks, Billy. I wonder if Bad will know. Get wrecked, Coffee. Is Coffee... Maybe I don't have Coffee set as an editor. I thought I did. Sounds more like it's telephoning you. Bad game! Perfect timing! Tell me what I did to break my map, please! I don't know what I did. My map is all purple. I can't see anything! Oh, the local map works. That's not super helpful, but at least the like, local map works. You played with mod... Yeah, but I re-enabled them.
No place here.
That's what you did. Get wrecked. Hang on. Okay, so idea. It's / commercial length in seconds, by the way. Oh, really? That's a thing you can do? I have the ability on Quasi's channel, but not on yours. Interesting. Thanks, Billy. Okay. So, hold on. I want to see if I start a new game. Oh, but I don't have alternate start on. Can I still look at the map in the intro? Gregor, is there like a... there's probably not a console command to skip the intro, otherwise alternate start wouldn't exist. So, that's fine. We're just gonna test some things. We're just gonna do a little bit of testing. That's fine. No, and literally bad, the only mods that I even messed with were audio mods, so I'm not entirely sure why my map turned purple. Have you tried sucking less? These old problems, never mind, just a little testing as a treat. It's fine. We like the Skyrim intro. But yeah, I don't know how long it'll take for me to be able to see the map, or if I have to go through the entire intro before I can do that. Or if there's some sort of cheat that I can do to get me out of the intro.
Hey, you.
Even if I can't play.
Finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right?
But we'll
Walked
see.
right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you, Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here.
I was supposed to be asleep over an hour ago, and I still need to shower and get my lunch ready, so I'm off. How dare you leave? Just kidding. Love you, bad. Have a good night.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue.
Good luck figuring things out and stuff? Okay, cool. So you don't know the answer? Then, yeah. I guess we'll have to figure it out on our own.
You're the leader of the rebellion, but if they captured you...
I mean, the map not working wouldn't be the worst thing if my compass wasn't also glitching in and out all the time.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Why am I looking at his feet?
Hey.
I don't even fully know the problem, to be fair. It's like, to me, it looks like an overlay thing. For some reason, there's just a visual glitch that's overlaying the map, because the map is still there.
I'm from Rorikstead.
But then there's just like this weird visual thing that goes over the map.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
I feel like I just lived the meme and ad popped up, screen face black, boom, on the cart in Skyrim.
Sure, Mara, Debella, Kinnereth,
I love it.
Divines.
Hey you're finally awake.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor.
Yeah.
And it looks like the Thalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
No, but for real though, that just happened. I love it. I mean, again, worst case scenario, if I have to re-download the mod pack again for some reason, I'll try and just do it over the course of tomorrow. And then use whatever cheats I need to just get my character essentially back to where we were.
Towers used to make me feel so safe.
I won't have the map unlocked, but it doesn't really matter because I was I'm not fast traveling anyway.
Inside the house. Now. Yes, Papa. Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it.
It's because I haven't gotten that far in this run, so I can just keep track of the quests that I've done and set their stage to complete, and then set my levels as well, I think. And then we should be pretty much back to where we need to be. It's not like I have a million of those quests that I need to cheat in, because I haven't gotten that far.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them! We weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time!
Empire loves their
I found a Reddit post with your problem. I figured it out. You most likely installed the mod after downloading NOLVUS. Go to the right-hand box on MO2 and scroll down. Check and make sure that there are no mods below the map ESPs. If there are, left click and hold them and move them above the maps. That should work if downloading a mod to add on to NOLVUS is what you did. I didn't add a mod, but I will look anyway. Here. So, oh, I might not be able to. Yeah, I can't while the game is running, but I will look as soon as I look at the map in this just to see. Discover the hidden minigame modding Skyrim. Troubleshooting Skyrim mods.
Wait. You there. Step forward.
Who are you, buddy? I am the Dragon Warrior. Prisoner 2.
You picked a bad time to come home to Skyrim, kinsman. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry.
Buddy,
At least
I
you'll die
am the Skyrim crasher. Skyrim
Follow the
destroyer.
captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
Why did I think that they killed...
My ancestors
Okay.
are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
I didn't realize she kicked his body out of the way. That's a nice little
As
touch that they
fearless
added.
in death as he was in life.
Next, the Nord and the Rags.
There it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner.
Yeah, so I re-enabled the dragon sound, so you'll probably hear them when the dragon lands. I'm sure we'll kneel in a moment. Are we good?
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries. What do you see?
Oh. My animation didn't play of me kneeling down and looking up at the dragon. I'm supposed to be looking up. I can't actually move. There I go.
Guards, get the townspeople to safety! Someone get the battle mages out here, now!
I was just standing there. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's go. I don't know when I'll have the chance. I can't see anything. I don't know when I'll have the chance to look at the map, but...
What is that thing? Could the legends be true? Legends don't burn down villages.
I wonder if I can save. Oh, I can. Okay, so if I can save here, then we're gonna go check this. So, install the mod after... No, I couldn't look at the map, but I could save. Go to the right-hand box in the mod organizer, which is exactly what I'm looking at, and scroll down? Check and make sure there's no mods below the map ESPs. Like all the way down? Under plugins? This is a long list. This is a long list to scroll. Wow. There are a lot of things. Let's see. Under the maps, if there are, left click and hold them and move them above. Oh, okay. So map. I don't know what this is. I see. So move them up. Okay, that might have worked actually. I don't know how many map ESPs there are. There's a few map markers. Do they need to go over them too? Probably. Let's see. Could probably move the maps to the bottom instead if that's easier. The problem is there's a lot of them? Maybe? Lands patches. Yeah, so since they were disabled, they got moved to the bottom, so that's what it is. I guess I can move them. Map markers. Meshes? Maybe here? Okay, that might work. We'll try this again. So disabling those mods broke the order in which they load in, so that's what it is. I just have to figure out where to move those ones and then we should be okay. Thank you so much for finding that, Annabella. That's definitely a much easier fix than reinstalling the whole mod pack, that's for sure. I probably have to look. I don't know if those specific mods, and I don't even know if I got all the proper ones, need to be up in the list in a certain spot, or if they just have to be over the map. But I guess we'll find out. Because I had the Dragonborn voiceover, because I can see it. DBVO, ESP, personalized music, and Ragnarok. Like, I had those off because I didn't want them, but I had to turn them on. I guess because it was causing the audio itself was causing the game to crash. So when I re-enabled them, they got put in that list, but in the wrong spot. So that makes sense. It's dumb, but it makes sense. Why did that say 2007? This game came out in 2011. My throat started to hurt, so I figured I'd take a moment to just not talk. What I want to know is why anyone would be adding an extra mod to a mod pack with 3,000 mods already in it. Well, one of them that I could think of to add would actually be like the more carriages mod, especially for a no fast travel like I've been doing, because having at least, so, you know, if I can't walk around, or sorry, if I can't fast travel around, at least having a carriage to the major towns like Morthal and Winterhold, like taking carriages from them rather. Because you can take a carriage to Morthal or to Winterhold or to whatever, but you can't take a carriage away from them. So I would like to have something like that. But yeah, realistically, that's literally the only thing that I've run into that I would want in this mod pack. Oh, hang on. I think I have to... Yep, there we go. I had to threaten Skyrim. I forgot that I've had to do that before. So I'm actually gonna load the one that we just had. Maybe that was bad. I don't know. I don't know when I can look at the map. That's the thing. It might take... It might not allow me to open the map until we've finished. It looks like you've just updated Legacy of the Dragonborn. If you started a new game, you can ignore this. This version includes... When did I update this? Which starts at the Nightgate Inn. If you continue, this quest may be broken in your save game, which means you may not be able to complete it. I mean, that's fine.
We need to move now.
That's not a big deal to me.
Up through the tower. Let's go.
Sorry, I also keep forgetting to turn the... Okay, we're gonna go to Patat Fourth. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna see if things work. Hopefully I don't, like, corrupt my save. That's a wild-looking dragon. Look how big that thing is. Okay, let me go to settings. I'm gonna turn the music off. Alright, and how does everything look? Annabella, thank you! You're a genius. Thank you so much. You fixed my problem. Okay, cool. We do not have to reinstall the mod pack. I just have to play my own music again, but that's fine. I have to play my own music and deal with awful dragon sounds, but that's much better than restarting my entire game. You're telling me I'm not welcome here? Dude, I just, like, was having purple vision, man. Okay. Map works! Woohoo! It does look particularly savage. Okay, we were going up to Solitude is what we were doing. I'm just all sorts of, like, confused and lost at the moment. And yeah, if the music is too loud or anything, let me know. I think it's at an okay level visually from what I can see, but yeah, if it's too loud or if it's too quiet, just let me know. But we're gonna aim for Solitude. I wonder if turning all that stuff on will fix whatever issue I was having with my compass disappearing. I bet it will. Sorry for the weird intermission where I was... What are you what? I was like stuck in a weird running animation. Yeah, sorry for the weird intermission there where everything was broken, but it's fine. We're back. We're back and it's working. Ah, yes. This music playing while I'm walking through the meadows is amazing. I love it. It really transports me back to 2007 when I played Pet Sources 2. Except you didn't walk around that much in that game. You mainly took your horse everywhere. I wonder if I won't crash anymore. That'll be really interesting to see. Oh, jeez. Apparently a vampire. I am trying to put this down. Who are you? Are you a good guy?
Must be my imagination.
Oh, yeah, you look like a good mage. What does that say?
What manner of magic is this?
Mercenary cryomancer. Okay, where did her body go? Where did the vampire go?
Magic is this? This is horrible. Get away from me.
What? Huh? You're a vampire hunter and there's a dead vampire. I'm confused. Oh, there you are. Circlet of the Major Voice. Silver Sapphire Ring. Potion of Blood. Vampire Dust. Okay. Okay, so now...
What manner of magic is this? This is horrible. Get away from me.
They're scared of me again, and I don't know why. You know, I had that problem in my last run. It eventually just went away, I think. I wonder if it was when I stopped being a werewolf. Where they're just like, you've got that spell on you. I don't like you when you've got that spell on you. And I'm like, what spell are you talking about? And it was driving me mad because I didn't know what they were talking about or why. Also, Minnie is crying and I don't know why. I imagine she's poking at the dog and my husband's having to yell at her to stop. Hey, Zuko. What you doing, buddy? He's so cute. Journal merchants? What happened here? I begged my husband not to go, but he just wouldn't listen. He said if he delayed the shipment even another week, the Legion would find someone else to take it south. Let them keep their blasted money. The road to Whiterun is dangerous these days. Everyone knows that. So many caravans have been attacked. So many travelers vanished into thin air. Some say it's only bandits, but there are rumors of worse. Goblins, ghosts, witches. 20 years we've been married now, and I can't bear the thought of losing him. I'm not letting him go alone. Not this time. We live or die together. Mara, preserve us. It looks like you may have done the latter. Where is your husband? Oh, there he is. Ah, that's not good. A Dance in Fire, that's ironic. A Dance in Fire is a story about a caravan, basically. A dude who spent a lot of time with a caravan, and there were a lot of unfortunate events and mishaps that happened along their journey. Kind of a weird sound, but okay. So yeah, I'm wondering if, because it happened when I switched areas, when I started running, but otherwise kind of randomly. Maybe it was when the songs were switching and it couldn't switch to a certain song it thought it could, and it crashed the game. And that's why the crashes were kind of consistent as far as timing goes. Like, it seemed like they would crash at a certain interval instead of in any certain, like, for any particular reason. And it was because the songs were changing. I bet that's what it is. Statue to Meridia. Wait, we're not near Mount Kilcreath, are we? I forgot what Meridia's bacon gets you. Oh, this looks like the road to Solitude. Jeez! Where? What was that? Scared me. Hello? What is? I don't know. Solitude, this way. Cool. Did I discover Dragon's Bridge? Yes, I did. Okay. I did go through it enough to discover it. I just wanted to make sure. Like, obviously I know I can't really teleport around, but... Anyway, so once we make it to Solitude... I mean, we could start the... We might as well start the Legacy of the Dragonborn quest. I don't see why we shouldn't. I like how there's 2 signs that say Solitude is this way. What's up here? We made it! No, 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 no. Wait. Oh.
First time to Solitude?
Dang it, he's going home for the night.
Capital of Skyrim.
Do you plan to get a horse at some point? I'll probably get Shadowmere or Arvak or both. But I don't know how fast I can move in this mod pack without risk of it crashing. So I don't know how often I can use a horse or how far I can go with it. Because last time, especially when I had Open Cities installed, when I used a horse, it was constantly crashing my game because it was just way too much on my computer to load everything in. But now that I have Open Cities not installed, I might be able to ride a horse for, you know, short distances, but I'm not sure.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions. Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
I forgot this happens when you come into Solitude.
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his high king. Traitor! Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart.
Rogvir, you
Just
helped
walking
Ulfric's
so
Stormcloak
weirdly.
escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim. And all
This music is not fit. Front row seats, man.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Bye. I like how the song ended right when his life ended. Yeah, let's go in here and yeah, this is much better than when I had Open Cities installed. Let's go back here and see if we can start the museum. Man, it is so far back here, I forgot. Dragon Ball Gallery discovered. I can't just take these. Dragon's Tongue, Death Bells, give. I'm just gonna take what I can, and in we go. The splash zone, as it were.
I'm sorry, can I help you? The museum is currently closed until further notice.
Is there something I can do to help?
Well, you do look the adventuring sort. Perhaps you can. You see, we are in need of a vast array of relics to display here at the museum. And I'm afraid that the mercenaries and treasure hunters I've hired thus far have proven to be more trouble than they are worth.
Perhaps I can give you a chance, however. If you can bring me a few artifacts I'm looking for, I'll pay you for them. If you prove to be successful at retrieving these relics for me, perhaps we can discuss some other opportunities I may have for you.
I'm a little bit sad that I lost my my progress on the museum, but honestly, I don't even know where everything was, so... Like, the museum is huge.
Excellent. Well, first and foremost, I'd like to get my hands on one of the 6th House Bellhammers of the House of Dagoth. They have become increasingly rare. One apparently was stolen recently by some bandits, apparently held up in Broken Helm Hollow.
Another item was stolen from a local collector by the Silent Moon Bandits. The item is known as Denstagner's Ring. It's likely still in the hideout west of Whiterun, if they haven't fenced it yet, that is. And lastly, a small shipment of Arkaviri relics is on its way across Skyrim, bound for Markarth. Amongst the items were some jade carvings. The caravan, however, was attacked by Forsworn, and it's likely they may be in possession of some of the relics. Find what you can, and I'll pay you well for it.
Sounds good to me! Where's Janessa? Oh, there she is. Just needed to look a little more to my left. Okay. Somewhere in the Reach. We've got one in Whiterun. We got one to... Okay. Well, we've made it. So... we could do that. We could start these ones. We haven't done Bleak Falls Barrow yet. There's also the Fragment of Wuthrad, which is over to the east of Whiterun. And yeah, so that's here. We are currently up in Solitude. So we have this thing in the Reach, we have this up in Whiterun, and we have... oh yeah, this down in the Rift, that's right. Okay, so I think what we should do is we're gonna go from Solitude to realize though, I don't have... I mean, nobody cares if you kill her though, right? Because I was gonna say, I don't have sneak and I'm not doing a stealth archer, so it's gonna be kind of hard to kill her without alerting everybody, but I don't think they care. Hello, kitty cat. Whee!
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't...
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working.
You've talked to Aventus already then? Nope! I have not. I haven't been to Windhelm yet, I don't think. And if I have, it was just to unlock the area. I've just talked to him in past lives. Congrats on your raffle ticket! I'm pretty sure Constance reports you if she sees you. Does she? Might as well test it out. Killing Grellet is worth a bounty, right? Grellet is awful. Oh cool, you're right here. Okay, I'm gonna save. There.
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
I need to go to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften. Almost worth the trip all by itself.
I kind of wish your companions would climb in the back with you. That would just be fun to see. We made it to Riften! Okay, so I have made it through the... I've been in here before. Or I convinced the guard that I didn't need to pay him. But have I actually been into Riften? I have.
I had another run-in with...
Alright, to Waterhall!
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
I don't know, Farkas. What's it to you?
Don't say. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business.
Alright, Maul.
I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Dirt, huh? I'm not exactly clean myself.
Then we're speaking the same language. Good. So what do you want to know?
You know anything about the Dark Brotherhood?
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him.
What about the Thieves Guild?
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Alright, and tell me more about the Blackbriars.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
Right, sounds good. Alright, I think I am going to go... I'm gonna go check on Cuppy, because it seems like he's freaking out a little bit. So, I'm gonna go check on him and take him out and be back in just a couple minutes. Sorry. Woo! It's freezing in here. It's warmer outside. I tried taking him out, but he didn't need to go. So I was like, well, he's gonna come in here with me now. Everyone's settling down for the night, so hopefully... Hey, buddy. I got the puppy dog. Aw, hi, buddy. Lay down. He's a good boy. But yeah, he's a little cutie. His name is Tater Tot. His name used to be Copper. I changed it to Tater Tot. He's just gonna, yep, he's just laid down on top of my feet, which is actually really nice because my feet are cold. What? He laid down on top of my feet and then he immediately moved. What breed is he? He is Yorkie, Poodle, Maltese, Lhasa Apso. He's a lot of different things. But he's so cute! Oh my gosh. What a cutie. Good boy. He was really excited to see me when I walked out. He was freaking out. So apparently, he's not a huge fan of my husband yet. He's okay with Minnie. He doesn't really care. He doesn't really care either way about her. He's really good with her, but he's not like, you know, oh my gosh, I love you so much necessarily, but he loves me. So when I went out there, he just freaked out and like jumped over the table to see me. And he just is kind of laying in different spots, trying to figure out where he wants to be, staring into my soul. You're staring into my soul. You're a good boy. Yeah, he's a lot of different breeds, but he's hypoallergenic, so he doesn't really shed, and he's so soft. Oh my gosh, he's so soft. And he looks like a little teddy bear. Here, wait, let me show you. Let me see if I can show you a better picture of him so you can actually see what he looks like. If you happen to be in my Discord, I think I posted some pictures in there. But here. Oop. There you go. This is what he looks like. He's really, really cute. He's... Oh, get out of there. He's not the tiniest dog ever, but he's not very big. 10, 15 pounds. I'm bad at estimating weight when it comes to that kind of stuff. But he is... Yeah, and you can see some of his other pictures too. He's very much a cutie. He looks like a little teddy bear. Not what I meant to do. And then he's got like a little white tip on his tail, which is cute, and little white paws. And then this is him next to my daughter. My daughter is almost 2.5. So yeah, there you go. He is. Thank you so much. He's a rescue, so he's had some trauma, unfortunately, but we're trying to help him get over it, and he's doing really well, honestly, with training. And he's just a really well-mannered dog in general, so it's pretty cool.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time.
Whoa! Sapphire looks way different.
But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What?
Raccoon, I hope you have a wonderful day, full of positivity and happiness. Your dog is amazing. I'm proud of you, and as always, don't forget to smile, stay hydrated, much love. Thank you so much, Raccoon. I really appreciate it. Woofy.
Men aren't good or bad. They're just men.
Where did Vilcus? Where's he saying that from? Where did he go?
Most people in Skyrim don't care for Dunman.
I don't even see Vilcus and Janassa. Where are they speaking from?
Yeah. What's your problem?
Nothing, man. Okay, we found the bee in the barb. I can't see. It's too dark. I need it to be daytime now, please. Honor Hall Orphanage is this. I think. Yes. Okay, let's go see what happens when you go into Honor Hall and
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grelid.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you
save first. Yeah, I'm gonna save after she stops talking.
Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelid. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry
Hurry off, my little gutter snipes. Okay. Constance is walking away. I know the children don't care, but
What do you want? You have
the
no
slubman. Where's the skooma? I drank it all. Okay, I'm gonna summon this guy in.
Not an inch. Be gone from here.
And see if I can maybe kill her. I can't reach. Come here. You little gutter snipe.
It's Grelid.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Kill Grelid.
The pig children?
Hooray! Grelid the kind is dead at
I didn't see a bounty come up, and Constance is freaking out in the other room, so
He got the Dark Brotherhood to kill old
I think we're good.
Victory's yours. I submit.
Yeah, she's freaking out. I think we're good. I guess I'll see if I walk outside and get arrested immediately. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, I know we could meet Brynjolf. Where is he? There he is. Doesn't he normally pull you aside? Talk to a guard to check. I can find a guard. It's written.
This is no place for your weird experiments.
They're still. I think they know I'm a werewolf, but it's registering in the game really weirdly. So I guess they don't care. And I can't talk to Brynjolf for some reason, which means I also can't start the Thieves Guild line. I need to steal the thing out of Branchay's thing and put it into... No. Get the ring and put it in Branchay's pocket. I don't know. Doesn't matter because I can't start it. I think things are just sort of borked in this playthrough, but that's okay because console commands at least can fix that kind of stuff. But now that we've done that, we're gonna go to Windhelm, we're gonna go find Aventus, and then we're gonna talk to him, and that'll start off the Dark Brotherhood quest. Because I was more interested in that one anyway than the Thieves Guild. Because you know what's interesting is, I'm sure most of you probably noticed but didn't notice, you don't have, there's no followers you can get from the Thieves Guild.
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel. Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
But yeah, there's no followers from the Thieves Guild. You you can't have anyone follow you. I think there's, I mean, what? There's Cicero from the Dark Brotherhood, but I'm not sure who else. I don't use followers anyway. I didn't, but I'm not good enough at this game to not have a follower, especially when I try different different combats. What you doing, Pop? What you doing? But yeah, especially with the type of fighting that I'm doing now, I would have no idea. Come here, Pop. Stay out of there, please. Hold on, I'm gonna move something to keep him from going back there. I would have no idea how to stay alive. That might change for me if I play something different. I pretty much always go full stealth archer, yeah. Yeah, if I go stealth archer, it's not too bad. But yeah, with trying out different fighting styles, having followers is so nice. Dark Brotherhood also has generic male and female assassins that get added sometime during the quest. Oh, that's right! They're actually pretty decent in stats, right? But they just have no names. So let's go find Aventus.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey,
I haven't been in Windhelm yet. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of Windhelm. It, the city itself confuses the bejesus out of me so badly. Windhelm is definitely closer to the bottom of my list, as far as like which cities are my favorite in this game. Not that I think it's necessarily badly designed or anything. Like, I think it's cool looking and everything. I get lost easily, and I like others better. You know, like Whiterun. The other side of that wall. Unfortunately, I'm not sure which wall I was looking at when you said that. This wall? Wait, which wall? I usually find him just kind of when I'm running around randomly. So that's kind of my plan, was just to run around. I recognize the alleyway when I see it. I just have to...
hero, Brunwolf. Ulfric will listen to you.
It's not that simple.
Sorry, cat. I thought you were a rock. I just tripped over a cat. From the main gate, go upstairs to the right. I've lost the main gate. Where am I? Up the stairs to the right. I've literally lost the main gate, so hang on. Oh, here's the main gate. Okay. Go up the stairs to the... Oh, here. Oh, there it is. There it is. See, I recognize it when I get to it. I just couldn't remember how to get to it. White cat in the snow should know better than to lay on steps, right?
To summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Grimbar, always with a nonsense.
Die, Grohol, die! Grohol, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will... You've come at last! I knew you would!
Are you alright?
It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood! You don't have to say anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract. My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
Grella the Kind is dead, my guy. This is one of the few NPCs I've seen that I think the changes are good. I can't remember. Yeah. Well, the kids didn't have much personality, so having the kids like actually look like something, it's pretty nice. Grella is she's already dead.
You did? Really? This is the best news I've ever gotten. I mean, I knew the Dark Brotherhood was good, just not that good. You killed the old hag before I even asked. Oh, and please, take this as payment. It's an old family heirloom. It's supposed to be pretty
I remember
valuable.
the first time I did this quest and he gave me the silver platter and I was like, it's only worth 50. He's a kid, man. He's a kid. He doesn't know. Oh man. I was like, man, you can't believe you only gave me something worth $50. And I think I tried to rob him blind after that. Yeah, I was not a very good person in my first playthrough. I'm still taking some of his stuff, but not like out of spite, just because I can. A letter from Steward Yorleaf, Master of Entisartino, Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak wishes to express his deepest sympathies at the death of your mother, Nalia. Unfortunately, because you are fatherless, and have no other known relations, the Jarl cannot allow you to remain in your home unsupervised. Therefore, in no more than a week's time, you are to report to Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften, where you will reside until your 16th birthday. The Artino family home in the city of Windhelm will of course remain your property. The building will be securely locked and ready for your return 6 years hence. Note that I am unsure of your education provided to you by your recently deceased mother or if you possess the ability to read the letter I am currently composing. Therefore, a member of the city guard will call upon you in 1 week at your home and provide escort to the orphanage. Hopefully his arrival will not come as a complete shock. With greatest respect, Yorleaf, Steward to our most noble Jarl, Ulfric Storm. I don't know why I took that, but it's fine. What is this? How did I put a barrel up here? Is this it for his house? How much would it blow his mind to know that you knew to kill Grella because you're an interdimensional leisure traveler stuck in a time loop? I don't know if you possess the ability to read this letter. Man, he would just like explode if you told him that. Alright. His house is really small. Like, there's only a couple rooms in it. I'm just surprised for, you know, like, oh, it's over this. That makes sense. Got it. I never really took the time to look at the exteriors. Just walking in, I was like, what is this house? But I see it's this little bridge thing. Okay, so now that we've done that, that should, I think, trigger the Dark Brotherhood assassin sometime in the future. So what do we have? We were still gonna do these. So we have the one north of Whiterun. We have the one over near Markarth, which isn't actually that far from Markarth, so we could do this one and then go back. This one near Riften, but that one's kind of out of the way. Next time you sleep, right. Wait, is it the next time I sleep? Because I need to get a letter first. There's an assassin and they have a letter on them and then the courier comes up with a handprint on it that says we know or something like that. And then when I sleep is when Astrid gets me. Won't happen for a few days. Then when you sleep, few days, letter sleep. Yeah, so I have to wait for whatever letter to come in from a courier. So I'll run around and do some other stuff in the meantime. The only reason I know that for sure is because I just went through this not like a couple weeks ago in my other run. Because I was like, why am I not starting? Why is the quest not starting? It's like I had to wait for the courier to come in. But yeah, the very first time I tried doing that quest, I remember I had started it and somebody in chat cryptically said, you're never gonna want to sleep again. And I was like, what does that even mean or whatever? And, you know, not being in survival mode or anything, I didn't need to sleep. So I didn't sleep for a while. And then I did sleep for some reason or another. And, you know, then I woke up in a shack and forgot that
Fools and bastards. The lot of them.
anything had ever happened.
I told them this might happen. But no. Too caught up in their own pride.
What? What are you complaining about?
Can I help you, lass? Don't really feel like a roll in the hay right now.
I don't even know what that
Not to
means.
mention I'm rather skint.
I think I may have made that comment or something to that effect, probably. I was just passing by.
Were you now? Well, who am I to stop such a fine lady as yourself? I'll give you less than a day before you're back out on the path again. I doubt any outsiders can stand being in that hole for long. Not unless you want that whole madness to get to you.
What is it about the storm cloaks that you hate so much?
That's a jest, right? Gods, where do I begin? But you didn't come to listen to a sermon from a fool like me, did you?
I suppose not. What are you doing out here anyway?
Isn't it obvious? I got nowhere else to go, so here's as good a place as any. That fool Yarleaf made it clear that I was, how did he put it, unwelcome among the ranks. I've seen more winters than some of those milk drinkers combined. Lived through even more. The guard's life is honourable, but I'd rather freeze my arse off out here than spend another minute in that pit.
You're a guard?
Sure am. Well, was. But I suppose it's in your blood, like stonecraft or excessive drinking. Seen quite a lot in my time, and I'm not about to slink off just because of some hot-headed fool and an army of Nordic cultists. If I wanted that, I'd be back home.
Why don't you join me? You can always use, there's always danger and adventure where I go.
Join you? Ain't it a bit soon for that? You've staggered in off the road and already trust that I won't slit your throat in the night.
It's gonna sneeze again. Perhaps you will, perhaps not. There's only one way to find out.
You have a strange way of building trust, don't you? But okay, I'll take up the offer. On one condition. I don't kill common folk, beasts, undead, bandits, even this talk of dragons. But no murdering innocents. Leave that business to the Brotherhood, and we have a deal.
Yeah, my word.
A
For now.
wise decision. You're not gonna regret having me at your back, lass. Especially a back as fine as that. But let's get going already. The sooner I'm away from here, the better.
So we just have a free follower if you just talk to him?
I said no assassins, but here we are.
What? I haven't even moved! What do you mean? I said no assassins, but here we are. What do you mean? Like, I literally haven't even moved. Unless, is there an assassin somewhere? Oh, why are you out here, Ventus? So where's the carriage? I don't know. We're gonna wait until daytime. I have to come back. There you are. Gotta wait for the dude to come out. There he is.
This is for you. Thank you for your friendship.
She just gave me 3 gold ingots? That's crazy. Mr. Krister T! What? Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh. Hello, hello. How was Vivo? How are you doing, friend? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Mr. Krister T, 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 Mr. Krister! Krister! I got a puppy. Hi, Max! Nice to see you. Welcome in. I haven't shown you yet. I haven't gotten to show you yet. I have a puppy. I want to show you my puppy. You want to see my puppy? Are you ready? Are you ready? Hold on. Here he is. You what? I got a puppy. He's super cute. Look at his little puppy face. That's illegal. He is almost as cute as my daughter. Too small. He's really, really cute. This is not the best time in our lives to get a dog, but I got one, and this is him with my daughter, who's 2 years old, and they're so cute together. She does not know how to deal with a dog, unfortunately, but she's only been with him for less than a week, so we're trying to work on it. But yeah, they're super adorable together. So yeah. And then I have this picture of me holding him. So you can kind of see his size. He's not tiny, but he's not like that big. But he's really cute. So there you go. I need to show you my puppy dog. How's it going? It's nice to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. If you need a raid and run, no worries. Take care of yourselves. Eat, drink, sleep, whatever you gotta do. If you do want to stick around and lurk or chat and hang out, that's also very much appreciated. If you don't know who I am, I'm the Mama Patat. I'm a cozy, family-friendly, sometimes chaotic variety Skyrim streamer. We usually do Skyrim Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I do Jackbox community nights on Friday, and then we do variety on Tuesday. So that's kind of my general schedule. I'm kind of on the verge of being homeless at the moment, though, so schedule is very subject to change in the very near future. I don't know what's gonna happen. But we're about to get kicked out of our house, and we do not have the money to go anywhere else right now. So it's gonna be a very interesting next couple of months, not gonna lie. But yeah, so I must do the foods. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too. Seriously, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, so if I'm a little like stressed out and tired as well, like that's why. There's a lot going on, but right now we're playing some Skyrim, and we've got NOLVUS 6 installed, and it's pretty great. I love this game. I love this game so much. And we are in the middle of kind of just doing a few quests here and there. We just did the kickoff quest to Dark Brotherhood. And then, where am I going? Markarth? I haven't been to Markarth yet. Sending you strength and love. Thank you so much, Krister.
I can't wait here forever.
Hey, dude, I literally just handed you the money and like turned around, and you're like, hurry up and get in the cart already. What do you mean? We haven't been to Markarth yet this run. So let's see. Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm gonna save. Because when you walk into Markarth, there's a murder that happens. But if you can stop the murder, it's pretty cool. But I have to get in there first. I want to see if I can stop the murder. And not accidentally hit somebody else and get a bounty. No.
What was that?
What was that?
Hold on, I'm reloading. So, last time I played, I was able to stop him because I had a bow. I don't have a bow. So I have to walk up to him and like slash him in the back. But if he's stuck in an animation, I might not be able to. I don't know, we'll see. So he said no killing innocents, but this guy is absolutely a bandit, so... Hold on, I'm gonna save right here in case I mess up again. Anything with paralysis? No, I'm way too early in the game for like anything.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home. Pendant would look lovely on my
Got him.
You're inside the city?
Okay, I got him. I got him.
Everyone stay back.
It seems like they don't care. He usually dies anyway, right?
Oh no.
The Forsworn. You're inside the city.
Move along.
Okay, hog me?
By the gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Here. I was
He always
gonna
dies,
bring it to
okay.
my sister, but I think you should have it.
Silver emerald necklace. Do you know why he was after you?
No. I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City.
That's something about Forsworn.
I've heard of them. Something about
He's laying
the men
on
who
my
live in the
feet,
hills and
which is nice because my toes are
caravans.
cold.
I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil.
Oh.
A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
I must have missed it. Sorry. I heard some shouting about the Forsworn. He almost killed me. No, we got him. There should be a fourth option. Well, it goes 1, 2, 4 for some reason. There should be an option where it's like, oh yeah, I saw it was happening and I stopped him, but yeah, that was it.
Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the 8 give you more peace in the future for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. It's important.
You know anything about the attack?
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
Is this your note? What does this mean?
My note? Oh, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
Altrus's note. Oh yeah, dinner invitation. There may be more to the story. Investigate further. Guests for dinner, you have been cordially invited to dinner and drinks at Bloodchill Manor. As an honored guest, you are encouraged to come early and mingle with the other attendees. When you are ready to feast, ask the house waiter for a menu, and he will let you into the banquet hall. The finest and most delectable dishes will be on display. There will be no need for appetizers. Once everyone is ready and seated, a full course awaits. Come for the dinner, stay for the drinks. That is so cryptic. Man, it's called Bloodchill Manor. We already know. Okay, Eltrus's letter. Where is that? Letter, note from Eltrus. There it is. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos at midnight. Okay, so Bloodchill. Whoa. What is this? The local Markarth's map is all sorts of weird. Probably something that I messed up, but I'm
just me, or can anyone else smell that?
Just gonna leave. Okay. Map. Better? Okay, map is good now. So, we've discovered Markarth and Bloodchill Manor. Guests for dinner. Bloodchill Cavern. So, we could go to Dawnstar. And go south. Okay, I think we'll do that. We'll go to Dawnstar and then go south. We have 3 people with us right now. I could release Janasa if I wanted to, but I kind of want to keep her around. She's kind of cool. Of course it's raining. Why wouldn't it not be raining? Where's the guy? Is it you?
Traveling in the Reach.
Oh, it is you. Okay, I'm gonna save here.
Carriage. City of Markarth.
Okay, we're gonna go to Dawnstar.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Alright, so now we're in Dawnstar. Akari's Caravan Dawnstar. Whoa. Is it when I walk into Dawnstar? Okay, Dawnstar discovered. Perfect. I don't want the dude who, like, the beacon dude who's not Meridia. So we need to go south and then a little bit to the east. And probably follow this path. Oh, wait. I think there's a pretty dangerous beast over here. There was in my last playthrough. Khajiit, the country cats. It's like a vampire, but not. I saw that and just about a heart attack. Have you ever played the card game 52 Pickup? Yes! Yes, I have! My dad has gotten me with that multiple times. Well, had gotten me with it. There it is. My dad got me with it a few times when I was younger. Oh gosh. Vilcus, I think you might be killing him. My dad introduced me to it also. We are not doing any damage to that. Somebody's downed, but not dead. Oh, it's... No. It was my older sister. Yep. My dad and I want to say my dad and my grandpa got me with it. My dad and his dad. They are not doing enough damage to that guy. Go, Vilcus, go! Everyone is dying. He's level 30. He's only level 30. Should we be doing more damage to him? Send another one out. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna run in with my sword and see if I can slash it once. I don't think I can, but I did. I did it. I did one slash with my sword. True Nords might go around walls though. I like how we're all not spoiling it in case anyone in chat is unawares. 52 card pickup is one of the best games you'll ever play. Oh, it's running towards me. Goodbye. Someone just took 200 damage and I think it might have been Vilcus. No, Vilcus! Oh, jeez. Okay. Have this guy.
Does someone
He took me out with one swing. He took me out with one swing. He didn't even move. Did you even see him attack? He just took me out. That's not fair. Well, fine then. I need to have my magicka up faster, I guess. Goodness gracious. If you don't know 52 pickup, ask your dad. He'll teach you. Maybe his fire is... Maybe he is.
This takes me back.
Okay, there's a few people missing health bars, but it's fine. Oh my gosh, look at these poor wolves over here. Have another one.
Does someone live among the dead?
Are vampires fire resistant? I don't know. I mean, it's a sulking twilight. It's not actually like a vampire, but I mean, they burn in days, so. Jeez, he's chunking the health off my dude. And Vilcus's fireballs are not doing nearly as much damage as they should be. Okay, you're up. Not for long, though. He's almost dead. 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 He's dead. He's dead. Woo-hoo-hoo. Save the game. I like how fights are less exciting because I'm just watching them at this point, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm interested in watching the fights happen. And sometimes I just forget to even say anything. I'm like, oh yeah, look at him go. But yeah, do we want to go to Bloodchill? I kind of want to go to Bloodchill. I want to see how this goes. It's this way. I think that's an ice wraith. I don't know if I really want to deal with it. Come on. Who is that? Let me up.
Seen enough magic in my day to know to stay away from.
Oh man, I broke my jump. Hold on, I have to save. Just save my game and then reload. If I try to jump up something that I'm not really supposed to jump up, I break the jump feature in general and it just does not allow me to move. Who is this? Are you a good guy or a bad guy? Oh, you're a hunter. Okay, you're both hunters. Fair. You know, it's kind of cold out. It might be better if you go under the blanket, but you know, that's just my thoughts on the matter. What is this? Stun Ravine? Stoon Ravine? What is this? This looks modded. It is absolutely modded. What is this? Oh. Temple of Stindar? Heat travels up, so you want the warm blanket beneath you so the heat goes into your body, right? Yes. Exactly. What is the hello? Vigilant of Stindar. Is this modded or not? This is a Temple of Stindar. Is it anniversary?
You're not planning on using that weapon in here,
I don't think so. Who are you? Not somebody that I can talk to, apparently. There's a necromancer? I kind of need this out then. What in the heck? Do I need to be worried about what I'm gonna find down here? A vision in the city of stone and the people of grassland. Those are new. What is this? Who are you? What do you have for sale? She doesn't even have a voice. Why does she look like a child? Okay, I won't take any of your books, but can I read them at least? Prophet Maruk, the Imka, saw the following vision in the city of Dwemer in the north. Kine waits beyond the frothing darkness at the end of the far shore. 2. A cowardly vigilance sinks into the darkness. A hollow soul sees in the redstone a shadow of what it once was. 3. A red woman sacrifices her child and curses a mother. The curse flows from the mother to the child. The more innocent, the better. The tainted child sinks into the darkness and is given over to Kine. The vision of the prophet Maruk ends. What? Okay, what is this one? The people of grasslands? The nomads who served Kine were not allowed to enter the forest, hence they lived in the grasslands. They looked out over the green meadows and galloped across the northern lands. They offered the ashes of their dead to Kine, and her wind returned to them the old forest. The second paragraph is missing, okay? The dark voice of somebody carried death with its song, and the people of the grasslands turned to ash, leaving only Laza behind. Laza blinded both his eyes and crawled on like a wraith, hunting the stone. Deep in the old forest, there was peace at the bottom of the fountain, but Laza never slept again. I have no idea what the heck I'm reading. Aedra and Daedra, that's a vanilla book. Wabbajack, also vanilla book. And then I can't read any of the books in here without stealing them. There's tons of books in here, though. Sorry, Vilcus, it's just
kind of dark in here.
So light some more candles. This is your place. Oh.
Is he dead? How did you do that?
They think I'm a necromancer. Weird.
What manner of magic is this?
Okay, they have a bunch of stuff in here, but yeah. I don't think I'm really supposed to be here. That opens out to the ravine. Unlock my knapsack? What? What is that? A vision in Malada? I mean, you do summon a skeleton ghost. You're so right. I forgot. Not that I forgot what I did, but yep. Wow, okay. That's why they've been mad at me, because I equipped that spell. Wild. Okay. Did not even think of it that way. My storage chest, my knapsack. What is this? There's also another knapsack? Somebody else's knapsack? I don't know. I'm just gonna go out the window. Yeah, I don't know what this place is, but I'm gonna leave. I usually think of a necromancer as like, you know, like there's an actual body in front of me and then I reanimate it, you know, reanimating the dead. Sounds like you can join them maybe. I could talk to anybody in there. It doesn't seem like it's a finished mod. But yeah, Okay, just had to check. The pup keeps moving from spot to spot, but he's just going back to sleep. So I thought that I needed to like reanimate a dead body, but yeah, I guess summoning an undead skeleton kind of would make you a necromancer, huh? Okay. So, Bloodchill Manor is actually not that far away. Over here. Is that it? On the... No. There's something up there on that hill. I'm not sure what it is, but it's not quite in the right direction for Bloodchill. But this is something that I've never done before. I know this is Anniversary Edition, not modded. So it'll be really interesting to see how this goes. Hey, let me up. So it looks like Bloodchill Manor. I might have to go into Bloodchill Cavern to get to it. I'm not sure though. You're looking for a cave? Oh, okay. Bloodchill Cavern, there it is. Alright, it could be... I'll go up, because I'd rather go up and then have to come down than have to go up from an awkward spot.
They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
That's cool. I feel like Vilcus has a bunch of voice lines that I haven't heard before. Oh gosh. I didn't mean to do that, but that was cool. It's up pretty high if I recall. Perfect. Then I will continue my path upward. It's not too far away now. Here it is. We found it! Bloodchill Cavern discovered. I am a lot nervous for this. I already know, unfortunately, like it wasn't spoiled by anyone in chat, I just know, I think probably from watching Camel Works, what happens generally, but I've never seen it, so this is gonna be kind of interesting, but I do know I have to fight like a bunch of people here. Fortunately, I have 3 people and a skeleton to back me up, so I'll put this away for now. I'm watching you. Don't be nervous, be good. Varen?
Yes.
Are you here for the dinner party?
Indeed.
Are all the guests present?
It would seem so.
Alright, so let's talk to somebody else.
Then. Yes, I haven't got all day.
Are you here for the dinner party?
Indeed.
Or do you think the food will be any good?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Until next time.
See who else we have to talk to. You?
Need something.
Oh, you're a bard. Okay. What about you? Are you here for the dinner party?
That is so.
Okay, and you?
What are you staring at?
Are you here for... Okay, everybody here's a jerk. What are you here for the dinner party?
Yeah.
Hey, any thoughts?
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
Okay, cool.
Right,
Oh, jeez. Are you here for the dinner party?
Yep.
Are all the guests present?
It would seem so.
Okay, you have the same...
It would seem so.
Oh, there's fertile soil in here and everything. There's a very weird basket. What is the texture on this basket? So weird. Also, my background music is clashing with the bard music, which is kind of funny. I'm gonna save. This door requires a key, Waiter?
Yes?
Can you show me to my table?
Of course. All right
This is a cool looking area though. This is a really pretty space. Why do you look so creepy? Oh, you're a bard. Look, a gargoyle. Are you gonna come to life and kill us all? Oh gosh! A strange hunger's overwhelming me right now. Read the feast note. You're reading this. I am dead, and so you will have to hear my toast in spirit. We think someone messed up the mapping. Of course, a little business first. As I have no living heirs, I have decided the manor will be bequeathed to you, provided you finish this last meal. As you know, I have always loved dinner parties, and so for my final dinner, I've decided to have a few friends over. Varen, you and I shared a long and fruitful business partnership, but you altered the books to give yourself a larger cut. Don't think I didn't notice. Marina, you were my first love, but also my first mistake, for your love was not mine alone, and for that I never forgot. Ygritte, you were my ward, and in some ways I considered you a daughter. But a daughter does not plot to steal an inheritance, so I will teach you this lesson as a father would. Leothil, we fought in the war together, and our bond is in many ways sacred, yet I know the horrors you committed to survive, and while I dismissed it then, I cannot now. Galtius, my old imperial friend, who used to drink wine with me at the Surile Brothers' vineyard in Skingrad. One night you drank too much and saw fit to insult my family. I told you I forgave you as you were drunk. I did not. Lastly, Patat the Fourth, we have never met. I brought you here on a whim. You are here as a wild card, a chance to change the fates of my friends, or to revel in it. Much like my fate in the next world, it's far more exciting, you see, if the future is unknown. And with that said, drinks are served. Oh boy. Please read aloud. Oh, I did. Wow. I love how I had to turn into a werewolf right now.
What was that?
Fend against the vampire attack. I guess we're gonna... Why can I not attack as a werewolf? Well, good thing Villicus is here. Oh, jeez. Is everybody dying right now? Wait, is the waiter a vampire too? Can I can't attack. I don't know. I can't attack, and I can't run, and I can't do anything.
This ends now.
So I'm gonna try and run away and see what happens. I'm gonna close the door. It's not gonna do anything. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, so of course this happened right when I am in the middle of a different quest. There we go.
God help us.
Jeez, why did I just fall on the ground? Gonna wait one more hour. There we go. Save. I don't know if my game saves, so I'm gonna save again. And then now we can probably do the defensive against the vampire attack. Now walk back in like, oh my gosh, what happened? Yeah, right? Who are you? Oh no, the bard! Oh, the bard was a vampire? Dang. The waiter is level 60? The waiter's level 60. I'm glad that I can walk out of this because there's no possible way we're gonna defeat the waiter. The waiter is level 60. I'm gonna run away. Bloodchill Manor was a very bad mistake. Goodbye. Very goodbye. I lost my compass. That's fine. Bloodchill Manor, not gonna happen. So we're gonna walk down towards Whiterun. This way. Oh gosh. I didn't die. That's all that matters. Oh jeez. I am not walking towards Whiterun. I just totally went the wrong direction. And I'm also turning right back around and leaving. Okay. Yeah, I still don't have my compass, so where am I facing? Okay, Whiterun is this way. I don't know why. I just kind of picked a direction and started walking and then was like, yeah, Whiterun's not that way. What is this little spot? Killerth's Rest. Kind of a random place to be. You can't beat them with 3 companions. No, my companions are getting like 1 shot. Is anybody even in here? Is this stuff just free? There's no one in here. Take. Child's doll.
Is it just me, or can anyone else smell that?
What are you smelling, my guy? Everything in here is free for the taking, so I'm gonna see what all can be taken. Hello? Money? Lockpick? Money? Nothing. Okay, we'll go check the other side, and then I guess that's it. I thought this was gonna be like a little inn. It's kind of a weird spot for an inn. But no, everything in here is just kind of free to take.
Oh no, you've got that look in your eye again.
There's a coin purse. You've got that look in your eye. What look in my eye do I have? Tired? Because, honestly. Money? Chicken eggs? Cool. I'm never gonna turn down free stuff. Especially free stuff that's not stealing. It's gonna turn out to be a house you can own, right? Yes. Yeah, once you defeat everybody, it becomes your house, but that's why it's so hard to do.
Invincible!
Why does everybody feel so invincible right now? Yeah, we need to go the direction we're currently facing. And that'll get us to one of the spots for... Is it Morin? The dude, who owns the museum. I want to say his name is Morin. Moraine? No, I mean the one you were raiding. Yes, yes. Yeah, once you... Oh, the one I was raiding. Oh, I don't know. I actually have no idea. It's really close to Bloodchill, so that would be kind of surprising. Since Bloodchill turns into one that you can own, so I don't know. Maybe it does, but... Wow. This is so pretty. Look at how pretty it is. Is that? Am I looking at Whiterun? I am. That's so cool. It's less cool, don't fall. No, that's not Whiterun. No, yeah, it is Whiterun. Okay, no, that's Dragon's Reach I'm looking at. I just... Dang. Wow. Ankles of steel. Ankles of absolute steel. If the second one comes from a mod, Bloodchill may not have been a thing when it was made. Oh, true. Very true. Kind of funny. They would end up so close to each other regardless. But yeah, so Kilcreath? No, it's not Mount Kilcreath. Something Rest. Double check my map. Oh, I'm starting to get a little off course. I need to go this way. Is that a saber cat? Is that a saber cat? It is. It's invisible. My ghost is invisible. I know it's a ghost, but Vicious Snowy Saber Cat is level 20.
Time for a drink.
That was quite the squishy sound. Ooh, he took out this cart. Alright. I hear lots of wolves. I'm gonna save. Because I don't want anything bad to happen. And then I know I said I was gonna go late tonight, but technically I go till like 12:30 usually, and it's almost 1. I kind of want to get this Din Stagmer's Ring at Silent Moon's camp, and then call it. So however long that takes me. Depending on what happens tomorrow, I might try and stream tomorrow night, just for a little bit. But I don't know. I usually try not to stray too far from my schedule, but I also feel bad when I miss streams, so we'll see what's going on tomorrow. Traveler's Rest is from a mod, and it is from like Legendary Edition before Bloodchill. Bloodchill itself might have been a mod at the time. A lot of stuff added by AE started as community mods and creator clubs. That's right, that's right. Holy cow. Okay. He's not aggroed to me. Oh, this is the mark of a giant camp, right? Yep, let's maybe skirt. Ooh. Who are they?
So much for that.
Other than dead.
At least give me a reason to
Mammoth
draw my
graveyard. I was gonna say, this looks like an elephant graveyard, but it's for mammoths. There's also a sky shard right here.
All the living shall fear the dead.
Steal his toes! Ogre toes? Good job. Oh, it is poor Mammoth. Poachers. Oh, I see. Silver ring. Look at Velka standing up on top of that rock looking so cool. Anyway. Dude, money. And then this dude that we hired that I forgot his name, Gallon. And Janasa is still with us. Somewhere. There she is. They've all got their cloaks on, so I can't tell who's who. Except for Vilcus, because he's got his pumpkins. Okay, I've gotten turned around and slightly lost. Okay, there's Whiterun. So we need to go almost directly southwest, which I'm assuming is this way, but I don't have a compass, so who knows? Yeah, I don't know why my compass will just kind of turn itself off, and then it'll be back, and then it'll disappear again, and then it'll come back, and then it'll be gone again. I almost wish it would just stay off, so that way it could just be part of the challenge, but like, not knowing when it's gonna be on or off is a little annoying. Not the worst thing ever, though. Oh, is it that? No, it is this way. No, hello. I was unprepared for a wolf in my face.
You're going to feel this.
Thanks. Oh, it's still a little further away. I have something that comes up on the side. Oh, is it exhaustion? That must be what it is. Hello, mud crab. I think it's exhaustion. So when my stamina goes under 30%, I get a thing up in the top corner that's like, your stamina regen is gonna slow down for a minute. Alright, save the game. Where are we? Okay, so it's this thing that's right here. Ankles of steel! Ankles of steel! I only took 4 damage, that's fine. We'll regen that in no time. No. So it's up here. Oh, Silent Moon's camp! Wait. Here, have a dude. Have a dude. Have a dude. Have a dude. Why are you not being summoned? There we go.
Does someone
Oh cool, this guy was easy at least. Silver ruby necklace, potion of fire resistance. Okay, there's still a whole bunch more in here. But I don't think... Okay, so that goes into Silent Moon's camp. We want to clear out the outside first. Usually how I do these things. Seeing the food in this game always makes me hungry too. Oh, are these... Do they have the Lunar Forge?
Hear anything?
Is that this area? They have the Lunar Forge? Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh! Back up. Does your mod loader have a sorter built into it? Maybe you sorted the mods that might help with stuff or might make it worse. They're already pre-sorted, I think? I'm not entirely sure. Oh my gosh, Janaz is doing really crazy gymnastics over here. Is that normal? I'm taking your lockpick. Master Thief shoulder I don't need. Common mage hood. Heavy armor forging. Smithing increased. Iron ingots. Yeah, I think this is the... It's just a forge, but I think this is where you find all the lunar stuff, right? Yeah, lunar steel sword. They leveled up in backflip. I guess so. This is pretty cool looking. Notes on the lunar forge. And then there's another book back there. Light armor forging. How do I get to it though? There we go. Got it. Smithing increased! Except for the ones you disabled and re-enabled. Yes. Yes, those ones were... So those ones are still sorted, it's just in the... Oh, I don't even know how to explain it. That right-hand side, they were out of order, but they're in a different order on the left-hand side. I don't know how to explain things, I'm sorry. I'm also getting really tired. Alright, so we're gonna go into Silent Moon's camp down here. And we'll be good. Janasa's pretty flexible for an older lady. She is. Like Betty White and Aliens in the Attic. Alright. Into Silent Moon's. I know I'm crouching, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. My sword is flashing and it's kind of driving me crazy. It's a cool sword, but I might have to find a different one. Because the effect on it is cool, but it's a little much.
Sure.
Ow.
Show yourself already.
Yeah, the flashing is a bit much, so I'm gonna switch back to the silver hand. Steel Mace of Encumbrance reduces enemy movement and attack speed. I mean, I could actually go for the mace. It's still a one-handed weapon. Speaking of tired, it's like 4 a.m, so I'm gonna try to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be live.
Coming through.
Does that sword come with a seizure warning? I was just thinking the same thing. Where's the little glowing orb that keeps showing up? I think that was the sword effect. It was just being weird. And flashing. Oh, do you mean, unless you mean this, there's one where you can like mount things when you can jump up onto something? Of course it won't come up in here. But yeah, I think what you're talking about, like the little blue sparkle that kind of comes up on things is when you can mount them. It works sometimes. But it's not perfect. There's a lot happening right now. Oh jeez.
You're gonna feel this.
Go, Gallon, go!
Such an abrupt end to our game.
Oh dang, they cleared it! Wow. Glass spear.
I'm dying for a rest. I swear I could lie down right now and just sleep forever.
Who the heck said that? That's not Janas's voice. Is there like a maid down here or something? Or is there another... Not... Did we just kill the leader? Hold on. Plunder Barbarian. It said it was cleared, but I don't think that's correct. It was on one of the carts when you wrote it, and it was on the shelf. Yes.
I preferred clean clothes and fresh meat.
Yeah, so that's just if you can jump up onto it. Or vault, I guess. Huh?
Did you hear that?
Oh, jeez. So the easiest thing to like to show it on is like rocks or whatever, or the fences. If you're on a balcony, you can vault over the fence.
Yeah.
Even if you couldn't jump over it normally, because the roof is in the way. So yeah, that's what it is.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Lockpick. You don't really have anything else. I have to unlock this. Wait, am I in the right spot? I think I am. There you are. No! Let me... Oh, man! Come on. Why? It's right there! There it is. You're not missing much with Bloodchill Manor. The actual living area is kind of cramped, plus the whole thing is out of the way of everything. I never used it after winning myself. That's fair. I kind of want to win it just for the sake of it, and then, yeah, probably won't use it too much. That's kind of the issue with Golden Glow, is I can't really do much with it, because it's so... If I could have a cart to and from Rorikstead, it would be so much nicer, but I can't. Like, I don't even think there's a cart to Rorikstead. Alright, let's loot this place. Ring of Transmutation? Oh, that's searching the small purse. Okay. I use the multiple adoptions mod, so I never use houses that I haven't downloaded a version with 6 children's beds. That's cute. Alright. Take the money, take the painting, take whatever that was. Lost Wonders of the Ages, Maros' journal. It's okay. It's okay. You're okay. Hey! No. Come here, Tater. Come here. Hey! No! Tater, come here. Come here. Look, if you want to be in here with me... I'm sick of having to deal with you barking. You're gonna be in here with me. You can't be gone. I know he doesn't understand most of the words that I'm saying, but like, I've got a daughter. I talk to him like the same way that I talk to her. That is not what I wanted. There's the ring. Taking all these potions because I kind of actually need them. Lunar Iron Mace. Damage 42. Not the best. Malrus's Journal. I vaguely remember seeing this before. I just can't shake these fools. There's another one. Oh yeah, he hid like a whole bunch of stuff everywhere. That's what it is. Okay. You're still on! Yeah, not for much longer though, because I just finished the quest I wanted to do. Also, I do want to see, there's... Oh, that's right. Yeah, this. Thank you for telling chat they're amazing. Oh. Oh, that opens and closes that door. What opens and closes this door? Isn't there... I thought there was like a lever or something. Have we not opened it before? Oh no, that's what his journal was saying. That his journal gives us the things to open this door. That's right, I remember now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of the... It's not a huge dungeon, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go out to the entrance and then we'll call it there for the night. But yeah, I hope your stream went well, Steven. Sorry, I'm struggling to speak. I'm getting really tired. I did manage to take a nap today, but I have not gotten a lot of sleep this week at all. Oh, we're already outside. That was fast. Crawling career may not have something to do with said lever. It did. I'm so tired. That's good. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for the night. 60's still on too. I think I rated her pretty recently, so let's see who we've got. Skedaddle bed. Sleep well. Thanks, Pixel. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you guys want to stick around for the raid, very much appreciated. I'm gonna go look and see who the heck is live right now. Sorry again for all the moping today. I'm sure it's fine. Just going through a lot, but yeah. I think I might just enable this. No! Dastardly Doctor! Bad. No. Stop it. Thank you for the raid. Dude Bug, hello, welcome in. That's an adorable name, I love it. Dastardly with the raid! The doctor is in! And the doctor's about to be shoved over to somebody else because I gotta end. I'm really tired. I really appreciate it though. Thank you for the raid. We're gonna head over to... I'm just gonna head over to my friend Crimson Moon. I am too tired to like sort through my follow list right now and figure out who the heck, so... Thank you so much. I made it when I was 11. Hey, that is so much better than any names that I came up with when I was 11. I think tossed around like a hot mama potato. Perfect. I love it. Yeah, sorry. I'm super tired, so I gotta end. But I appreciate you coming in with the raid. I really, really do. I'm sorry to keep throwing you around, but yeah, I'm really tired. And I've got a lot of stuff that I gotta do tomorrow, so like I said, sorry for the vibe of stream today being a little off, but hopefully, if I stream tomorrow, hopefully things will be better. If I don't stream tomorrow, hopefully things will be better on Tuesday. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Was surprised you're still rocking. Frankly, same. Yeah. But yeah. Now that my mind is not looking at Skyrim, my eyes are like, oh, it's time for bed. No, not yet. Like, let me finish. But yeah, we're just gonna go say hi to Crimson Moon. If you don't know who he is, he's someone that I literally watch like every single night, at least for a few minutes. I currently have a 317 watch streak in his channel. he streams every day, 12 midnight PST, until 4 AM. So yeah, I'm usually there before I go to sleep. But he's a really cool dude. His voice is fantastic, which is part of the reason I love him so much. But he's also just a really cool guy. But yeah, he's currently playing Voices of the Void, which I think might be a little bit of a scary game. But yeah, he doesn't swear. He's not like officially family friendly, but as far as I can remember, because my brain is barely working, I don't really think he swears like at all. So you're more than welcome to come over if you're under 18. He's not an 18+ channel or anything like that. So Nice meeting you, Dashly Doctor. Have a fun off day tomorrow. Catch you around. Thank you so much, Dude Bug. I appreciate it. Have a lovely night. Thank you so much, you too, Steven. Okay, yeah, so I gave him a shout out so you guys know where we're going. I need to start the raid before I, like, fall asleep in my chair. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys either tomorrow night or Tuesday. I don't know what's going on, but it's fine. I'll try and let you know in my Discord, but yeah, it's fine. Alright, you guys. Love you so much. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.